Collins got a Darson. End of round 2. Perry's lunch. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? We have Tanzalovi versus Collins right now. LA boy Collins fighting a guy in Tanzalovi who usually fights at bantamweight. Tanzalovi took the fight on short notice. Collins kind of, selling the fight. Haven't been fully paying attention, but I feel like Collins sold round 2, and it looks like he might be selling round 3. He's getting up from a takedown right now. And before Space says anything, here's the clock. We got the clock. Shout out everybody tuning in, though. As you guys are tuning in, make sure to run up the likes on the stream. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Collins in on a takedown himself. I told you guys I'll be live from the first fight, so here we are. Oh, man, I fuck with how you use the UFC's clock. It's like, bro, can we just cut the bullshit? Like, who's gonna stop me? Space, who the fuck's gonna stop me, homie? You know? Like, I'm tired bro, every time that like there's something that happens in the fight, I'm like calling it in real time. And I'm supposed to pause this clock just like on cue, on demand. It's like I'm a commentator. I'm not a fucking clock runner here. Collins in a guillotine on Tanzalovi. It doesn't look like he's gonna get it though at all. He actually has like a full-on triangle locked in here. He should probably let go of the gilly and run the triangle. Even commentary's calling it, and that's why I'm saying, guys, I'm gonna keep telling you every time I call something that the commentary calls, just validation. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Daily reminder that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, I'll leave it alone. But here he is trying to run triangle. Tanzalovi trying to stay flat on his back. Tanzalovi escapes, and Collins scrambles to the feet. Now Collins putting in some work on the cage, but I do notice Collins don't got very much power, and he's even fighting a guy who usually fights at 35. So, um, yeah, Collins doesn't have much power. He's kind of a real light puncher. Don't know why. You guys can see it, right? That's good right there. Collins might end up squeaking out a victory here. I don't know. Seems like a close fight to me. Bisping saying Collins gonna pull off the dub as well. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight to be honest. I'm not seeing too much. I mean, I feel like if anything, the bigger takeaway is Tanzalovi might be good at 35. You know, homie took this fight on short notice, up a weight class, and kept it pretty close. I think Collins might have squeaked it out. Tanzalovi might be decent. Collins, he's cool. What's poppin', Tyler Betts? What it do, homie? At work, how's the fights? First fight, not too bad. Not too bad. I think Collins is going to squeak out this decision here. It was pretty close, though. And if you don't know, Tanzalovi took the fight on short notice, up a weight class. So look out for him when he returns, you know, at his normal weight class on a full camp. I think he might actually be pretty good. Collins is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, he got the dub, but do I shit on him or do I not? You guys tell me. Maybe I'll leave it alone. Tanzalovi got an insane hairline. Unanimous. Still undefeated. Shane Collins. Tanzalovi feels he won it. Shit. Go cry somewhere else. Go cry somewhere else. Marab's teammate? Okay. The guy's corners putting up their hands and shit. He's not happy. Okay. No, shout out to Collins. Shout out to Collins. He got some room for improvement for sure. It's a good fight though. You know, it's a good fight. But you heard it from him too. You know, he's not too high on his win either. So I guess I don't even have to shit on him. You know, he kind of acknowledged it himself. All right, we got like a woman's fight coming up. Carol Rosa versus Luana Santos. I mean, we can sit around for it. This is the only fight I saw a breakdown on. Wake me up when there's a good fight. Franklin, set your alarm for. Honestly, Franklin, after this woman's fight, it's gonna be a good one. Leon Shabazian versus Levon Chokely should be pretty good. Levon Chokely fought Umar Nurmagomedov for the title in Bellator. And then you know, this Shabazian fella, he's 0-1 on Contender Series, but he's coming off of 4 first-round finishes. Obviously, this is the brother to Edmund Shabazian. Shit, let's go, Tyler Betts. Tyler Betts rejoined. Thank you for becoming a member once again, Tyler Betts, my mans. Shout out to you, homie. Welcome back to the squad, homie. Welcome back to the squad. I've been kind of lagging on the emojis. Maybe if you guys want to be if you guys want, I should fix the emojis today, huh? I know Space Kid wants the emoji of myself on there. Maybe I'll just make one right now. Had to peep with the new emojis. You were supposed to add your emoji, bro. I know. Should I just use that picture you sent me, Space, or what? I guess I could, homie. There will be room for improvement. If we ever come across a new screenshot, send it over. All right? And I'm talking about a screenshot of myself. But I'm going to upload a screenshot of myself to the new emojis right now in real time. Emoji. Let's get rid of Toporia and replace him with me. JC. Replace image. Okay, we just added the Castro emoji. We just added the Castro emoji. You guys let me know what else you want on there. I think Dana White's here to stay. Hooded Dober could be time to go. I don't know. Keep It Buck's a good one. Goichi's a good one for now still. Maybe we could get rid of the Nick Diaz or yeah, the Nate Diaz emoji. Okay. LOL. There it is. The Castro emoji's back. Or not back. It's finally debuted. On my daughter, I was telling people bet their 401ks on Tonzalozzi this week. Yeah, he got UD'd. Shiloh, what's popping though? Franklin, you do need to cop the Memby, Franklin. At the rate that you donate, you might as well just cop the Memby. You know what I mean? That way you get some perks. You feel me? You're not getting no perks right now, homie. But that's all right, Franklin. You do you. You do you. So they went favorite first fight was around minus 190 or so last I saw. Yeah. The favorite one. Favorite one for sure. Now we got a couple ladies fighting. Two Brazilian ladies. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. I'll come back in maybe 2 or 3. No, I like it. The Castro one is hilarious. Ricky says, Perry, if I were to bet on fights, which app should I use? Well, homie, I guess I'm supposed to say, you know, you. I guess I'm supposed to say you should use Jackbet, homie. I guess I'm supposed to say you should use Jackbet, but actually, they're not even really paying me to endorse them like that, so I don't really have to. But I mean, it is ironic that you asked that question because we do have a new sponsor on the IG page, Jackbet, the same company or the same sports book that Arman Sarukian placed his $1 million on, Gaethje to beat Ilya and returned like 7.5 milli. You know, Arman placed it with Jackbet Sportsbook. You know, there's a few sports books. You know, there's Polymarket. Jackbet's one of the new ones. So Jackbet sponsored me. So we back, baby. We back, baby. We don't gotta go get a regular job. At least not for, you know, another little bit of amount of time. But I mean, shit, I use Bovada, to be honest with you. I use Bovada as well. Bovada.lv. Pretty straightforward. Jackbet doesn't sound trustworthy shit. You know what I mean? You don't got to. You don't got to. I use Bovada. They're not sponsoring me on YouTube. They're sponsoring me on IG. So I really, you know, I did give them the shout, but shit. I use Bovada as well. Sportsbetting.ag is a pretty good one, Ricky. Sportsbetting.ag. It's a pretty good one. We got the women up. Tony Sal. What was the Jack Betts bag? Shit, I can't tell you the bag, Tony. I can't tell you the bag. You know that, Tony. But they paying me a little bag, homie. How much should the bag be, Tony? How much should the bag be for a full takeover? Right? Meaning like every post I make on IG, I put their logo on it. I put their logo in my bio, and then I'll give them sponsored posts. You know, so if they ever have any promo or advertising they want to run for their casino, I'll make a post about it. So with that being said, you know, how much should they pay me per month, Tony? And I'm just curious what you think I'm worth. And you could be realistic, you know? Give me the number you think people would say yes to, not just like a glazing me up number. Almost break it down by week. Like how much you think I should get paid a week to do something like that. Mm, we just got the women fighting right now, so there's not much to really say or do. I do have a bean and cheese burrito. I think I'm gonna eat that now. Tux? What up, Tux? What up, $2 Tux? Brown got you eating a bean and cheese burrito. $10 for this bean and cheese burrito. Should I just like file a complaint right now? You know, it used to be 8. And nothing makes a customer feel less, less appreciated or more unappreciated than upping the cost. You know, like, do I not give you enough business? Luana Santos, 1 round 1. Hopefully this one's not spicy. Kind of spicy. $800 a week. I like that, Tony M. I like that. I like 800 a week. I should up my price to 800. I'll tell you it's not 800 a week, but I think in the future I will up it to 800. You guys fuck with this cream sauce I'm putting on right now? Have you gotten any weird branch reach out? Not like, I mean, to be honest, for every like good person that reaches out that actually does good business, there's probably like 5 goofballs that reach out, which isn't that bad. You know, it's not that bad. But like JRE first sponsor was Fleshlight. Oh, nothing like that. Mm-mm. People just be reaching out for promo, like promoting them, paid posts type shit, or casino type shit. I feel like my first sponsor is better than Joe's. I'm currently speaking to Kalshi. They're trying to buy a promo package from me right now. What is Kalshi? Not exactly sure. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna get like a weed sponsor or something, Tony. I'm gonna get like a weed sponsor. I really should like somebody should have reached out by now, but I got a homie. Shout out Greg with Super Fresh, you know? I think I'm gonna hit him up and be like, yo, sponsor my ass. No Diddy. Franklin says, can you only do one promo at a time? Almost not necessarily, bro. You know, not fully necessarily, but I think what's best is if I do like one brand at a time. For example, um, you know how the UFC they got Budweiser, so they're not gonna go into business with Bud Light, right? So probably if I have a casino, I shouldn't go into business with another casino as far as a full page takeover. But like let's say a weed company wants to sponsor the page and get, you know, their logo reaching the masses. I mean, why not? It's not a conflict of interest. Bro, those salsas got me sweating a little bit. That's all right though. That's why I just stay away from that shit anyway. Salsas and shit. It always makes it an odd experience for me. Johnny 5985. What up, homie? Women's fight is over with. Bud Light and Budweiser are the same? Really? But you know what I mean, right, Ricky? I can't be having all the sports books on the same page. It looks funny because I'm like endorsing them as like the best. Kalshi, another betting site. Okay. Hey, Kalshi, want to do some business. So, you know, they be reaching out, which is super nice. Is Kalshi offering more of a bag? I would think so. Kalshi seems like a bigger and reputable site. I don't know if it's more of a bag. It's they you know they I be discussing business on here. It's fine. I'll give it you guys the vague one. Kalshi just wants to buy 10 posts from me. You know, they want to buy 10 posts, 10 sponsored posts. So I said, "Okay, here's what I usually charge per post, but if you're buying 10, you know, I'll give you a little discount. Like why not? Like out of appreciation, you feel me? Just to sweeten the pot." So that's all it is. They bought 10 posts from me. But they are a little bit legit. They're like asking me for a W9, which like I don't have a printer at home, so it's like I need to go print that shit out. Maybe I should print that shit out when the next women's fight happens. That might be what I do. I might print that out when the next women's fight happens. Luana one. Another one of Marab's teammates is this guy, Levon Chokley. Any clothing brands reach out? No, no. No clothing brands or anything. Juice said he fucks with Kalshi. Shit, shout out Kalshi. To be honest, the guy takes too long to respawn though. And I'm also takes me a long time to respawn too. So it's like shit, there's not enough room for both of us, homie. There ain't enough time in the day for the both of us to be lagging. What's poppin' though, boys? What's poppin'? Who we got in the main event? Anything? I love the segment we did about Josh Hokett yesterday, bro. Justice for Josh Hokett. That is such soft ass shit, bro. Free Hokett, bro. Justice for Hokett. Free Josh Hokett. We won't let them fucking slander him like that. Hell the fuck no, we won't. Free Josh Hokett. Everybody run up the likes on the stream for me, please. Please run up the likes on the stream. Thank you very much. Levon versus Shabazian. Not a bad fight coming up. Hey, thank you, boys, for running up the likes. Thank you very much. Just a friendly reminder. You feel me? Just a friendly reminder. So far, I'm 2-0 on my picks. For the record. Excuse me. SOG for Shabazian's Soldier of God. That shit's been taken already. Wow, Leon Shabazian, what a look. Oh my gosh. Damn, no Dapo from his corner. Leon got an interesting look to him. Very skinny. Looks a little bit old. How old is he? Oh my gosh. What are we looking at here? You guys with me at all or no? Yeah, Leon's the older brother. Big leg kick hurting Shabazian early. Yeah, Chokely gonna knock this dude out quick. That's disgusting. I told you that's gonna happen, but bro, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, bro. Honestly, get the fuck up. You're kidding me. Get the fuck up, bro. You just folded in there so quick. That's insane. You honestly deserve that, homie. It's like cut him. Cut him immediately, bro. That's some pussy ass shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna keep doing it. That's some pussy ass shit. Perry was good with you. Shit, we just chilling, Tux. We just chilling. Nothing much. Kind of still hungry. What's good with you, Tux? Oh wow, Big was the favorite. Gonna look at these odds. About to get paid in a sec. Yeah, bro. Big bro was the favorite or something? No way. Levon Chokely, first round TKO. Bro. Shabazian looks sick. His body looks sick. I often think of the quote from Buck where he said, anything under 200, I'm killing. Did he really say that? That's hilarious if he said that. Franklin says, oh, sorry, I'm assuming the favorite one and was wondering how big the line was, or maybe I misheard, thought there was a likely first round KO. Okay, Franklin. No, yeah, let's see here. Okay, so Levon Chokely was the big favorite. He's minus 340. and he knocked out the underdog Leon Shabazian at plus 275. Leon closed as a plus 275 underdog. Levon closed as a minus 340 favorite. Knocked him out in seconds, 23 seconds to be exact, Franklin. I hope that helps. We 3-0 on our picks this evening. Yeah. I think a first round was coming. Although I did pick it to be a decision. I thought Leon would be better than that. Mitch Raposo versus Alon Nascimento up next. Sorry, I'm filling up my W9 right now. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. AP. Okay. Gaston Bolanos. Gaston versus Michael Aswell Jr. is starting now. What up? What up, Soda Pop? What's poppin', Soda Pop? I got the food that looks like Abtoro. Gaston Bolanos. Think Michael Aswell Jr. is gonna get the dub here. Hold up, hold up. I gotta help out my boy over here. 1 second. All right, we locked in. We locked in. We locked in. I thought I was gonna have to go to the fucking post office to fill out my W-9, but I guess not. We're chilling. There's a woman's fight after this, isn't there? I can smell it. Oh no, they moved it up. Mm 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 mm. I feel like no one gives a fuck about this fight. That's what I feel like. We here day 80. Shit, shout out to Max Energy. My man's, what's poppin', homie? Volume 2 drops today. Max Energy, we still riding off a high of yesterday, homie. Yesterday might have been an all-time stream. I don't care what no one says. You know, in my book, last night might have been an all-time stream. Shout out Tony Sal. Shit, Tony, that's the vibe right now, isn't it? Shit, drop the Castro emojis in the chat for the one time, all the membies. Drop the Castro emojis. That's gonna be so fucking funny when I start seeing you guys just dropping that shit. For real, that Michelle segment was dope. It was dope. I'll probably clip it off tomorrow, Tony. Also, when I was fucking around with Phil Rowe, just roasting him, the Phil Rowe roast was all time. Shout out to everybody dropping the new emoji. I love it. I love to see it. You guys have no idea. I do love to see it. The Michelle segment was dope. The fucking Phil Rose segment was dope. You know, I did have to cook Cyril Gone. Bro, you getting even more swole? Am I? Am I just shredding up over summer or what? Or getting swole over summer? To be honest, I've been out of sorts. You guys know the deal. I've been trying to get my EBT back on track and everything, so I've been a little bit out of sorts. I've just been eating what I can. I've been eating a lot of candy. A lot of these high chews is what I've been eating on lately. Ro deserved that for all that crying, bruh. It's like, Phil, would you please chill the fuck out? Like it's really not what you're making it out to be. All right. Anyway, we'll leave Phil alone today because I didn't really want to roast him like that, but fucking Phil. One more, 5 more minutes of this snooze fest. He's working for the ESPN desk job. It's like, bro, the thing that even pissed me off the most about Phil, actually, that the thing that irritates me the most is that part where he's kind of like, well, I mean, I'm equally annoyed with what Phil was saying, his two takes. But that part about being like, if you don't train MMA, if you're not a fighter, you're just a Cheeto eating couch potato. It's like so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. And like I'm tired of respecting these guys once again because they chose to do something. It's like the biggest fucking like sob story ever. It's insane. It's insane. Like you're not doing it for us, bro. You're not an actual soldier. Like if you were risking your life for the betterment of the country, which is like what veterans do, yeah, you deserve the respect. But like these UFC fighters who just like fulfill their like own self destiny, so to speak, maybe a little bit of filling their own narcissism by getting on TV and shit. Like, I gotta respect you now. Fuck no, bro. You're not doing it for me. Stop acting like you're doing it for me. That's the biggest psyop in all of like combat sports, so to speak. Doing it for me. Honestly, that whole man in the arena thing, is kind of like played out, bro. I think it's a psyop. I think that whole man in the arena thing is so lame. I can't stand the new automatic cope that some fighters use when getting any type of criticism. They just insult their viewers, not even knowing a dang thing about them. Yeah, just to like make themselves feel better about their shit ass fighting style. It's like you could give some fair criticism, and they're gonna like put you down and be like, "Nah, you don't know shit. You just eat Cheetos on the couch. Shut the fuck up. You could never step in the cage." It's like okay, and 90% of you could never do half the shit we do in our everyday life. So what the fuck are you exactly bitching about? That's like me being like, you could never make content, bro, so shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know, we all have things over the other people. You could never beat me in basketball. Like, two could play at that game. Out of their minds. They act like we sitting on the couch over 400 pounds, just sitting there eating Doritos, not showering and eating and eating Hostess. Yeah, it's insane, bro. It's insane. Not all of them are like that, but there's a definite majority. Like NFL players do not cry like this. Actually, they do. They do. But the thing I hear most about UFC fighters is like, you're disrespecting my work ethic. You know what it takes to do it. I don't care what it takes to do. I don't care about your work ethic. Either perform or don't. That's what I'm here to judge you on. You know, do you perform? Do you have a future? Are you doing what the sport calls for? Other than that, bro, miss me. Miss me with all of it. Miss me with all of it. You know, you don't understand what it takes to step in the cage. All the punches to the head I take. You chose to do it. Imagine an NFL player being like, "Bro, you can't talk shit on me. Do you know how many times I was tackled this week practicing for the game?" It's like, "Bro, listen, I don't know how many times you were tackled this week practicing for the game, and quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. You played like shit out there. You know, it is what it is." Give me a second. Dylan. What's up, Castro? What's up, Dylan? Otto says, yo, what up, man? I hope you're having a great day out there, and I hope the fights are good. What's poppin', Otto? I'm having a good day, homie. And I hope you are too, big dog. The fights are okay. They're gonna get better. I mean, right now they're just fights, Otto, but they're gonna get a little bit better in a second. Yeah, Max goes, nowadays they act like analysts aren't allowed to analyze. Wild, because without us talking about them, no one would even give a damn. So goofy, bro. They so goofy, Castro. I mean, a lot of them are goofy, bro. A lot of them, they're just elitist. Any UFC fighter who's an elitist and thinks he's better than the average human being, you're goofy. I'm just gonna say it. You know? And then Tony says, facts, I don't even like Twinkies. Yeah, it's like I haven't ate a Twinkie in so long. NFL players get head concussions too by tackles sometimes, and you're right. Yeah, thank you, Otto. Otto baller, literally Otto. Everyone loves Otto. Everyone loves Otto. We all taking Kate main event chat, right? Honestly, Max Energy, I don't really have a stylistic breakdown for this fight, but I'm leaning towards Kyoji. I listened to their media days, and Kyoji's confident as hell, and Kyoji won in the first fight. I know Kyoji a few years older than Manel, but if you look at Manel's recent wins, they're not really good guys. They're not. So I don't know. I don't know. Bulano's 3-0, maybe 2-0. Max Energy says he's hyped for Oliveira fight tonight. What's up with Oliveira? Only know him off his last fight. I think Feely dope, though. Feely's cool. I think Oliveira might be able to get it done against Feely, though, Tony. That's my opinion. Nothing really up with Oliveira. He's moving up a weight class. He's a hard hitter. He fights with his hands down. Super entertaining style. It's going to be a good fight between him and Andre. Franklin fights I'm hyped for are Navajo, Sterling, Christian Rodriguez, Vinicius, and Andre Lima. Those are the good fights. That's my mega parlay for tonight. Shout out to Max Energy. Hope you hit, homie. Tony Sal dropping the Castro emoji. He's probably hitting a bong. I'm actually not, but I think I am going to hit the bong in a second. If memory serves correct, Feely had a good performance last fight. He did. If Max is high on Oliveira minus 285, that might be free. I think Oliveira minus 285 is too steep, Franklin. If Oliveira's a minus 285 money line, I'd go Feely or just not bet the fight. I love how you hold to these stances. These fighters ain't shit. Well, I know, bro. It's just like it has to be said, and I respect them, but don't fucking talk shit to me and bring me down to big you up. That's my thing. I respect you, but if you're gonna fucking dwindle me down as a human being, then fuck you. I don't respect you either. And I'm gonna lay it out why I don't really have to respect you. For the same reasons you don't respect me. You know? Imagine if I cried and was like, you guys have to respect me. I put myself out there on social media. I get criticized, for my opinions at times. You have to respect me. You couldn't do what I do. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. You chose to do it. You literally chose to put yourself out there. Like, it's just annoying. And even by doing that shit, it shows a lack of understanding for how the game is actually played. Stop bitching to the fucking audience and start, capturing them. Would you? I prefer the Swiss roll, zebra rolls, apple pies, chocolate pies, etc. I mean, shit, if we're talking junk food, right? Which, shit, these UFC fighters act like they don't be sitting on the couch and eating Twinkies more than us in their off season. Jamal Hill been eating unlimited Twinkies for months now. So I don't want to hear all that bullshit. A lot of these UFC fighters are more undisciplined than me in the first place. Like a lot of them are more indisciplined than me. I'm disciplined year round, 365. You know, no drinking, barely ever. You feel me? Come on now. These guys stay locked in for 3 months, then go on a boozing spree, Twinkie eating spree. They're more so projecting. These boys be eating Twinkies in their fight camp or outside of fight camp. But yeah, I'd be liking the Doritos. Cosmic brownies are pretty good. You know, I'm a pretzel guy. Otto says, you see, for me, the reason I got in fighting is not really because of the money or any fame. It's really about getting shape and have something to do. And I'm willing to get head injury for it. Yeah, Otto. And so, like, Otto, I like how you're saying that to some degree, you know? Like, it's what you want to do. It's what you want to do. And I think these fighters also fight because they want to, and then they make it seem like they're doing it for me and my entertainment. You're not doing it for my entertainment. You're not. You want to be on TV. Be honest. If I hit, drop me a big super chat, bro. Streets gotta eat. Let's go, Max Energy. All the luck to you, homie. Shit. All the luck to you. We rocking with Cop then, Max Energy. It's official. Oh, good main event is close line. I'll take it. Yeah, the main event's pretty close. Kyoji already has a win over Manel Kape and Ryzen. If Ely wins, could we turn up to his song on stream? I mean, potentially. Does he have a song? Oh, Snap Castro, did you play the new one I dropped, Volume 2, off the stream? No, I have not played it yet, Frank or Max, but I will. I'll play it. I don't have to do what you do to comment on what you do. That whole rhetoric is divisive and illegitimate. Yeah. Bro sipping on a bang. He about to be Ultra Instinct. Schizo. I know I spelled it wrong. Had to type it a certain way. I'm about to be Ultra Instinct for sure. You guys know what happens when the caffeine hit. Yeah, Otto says, yeah, it's because I want to. Exactly, Otto. Let him know, Castro. Shout out to Tux. Thank you for the $5 donut, homie. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Love you, Tux. Hope you having a good day, homie. I guess we all just having a good day watching the fights. Alon Nascimento versus Mitra Poso. It's like, you know. Mitra Poso looks like a fucking thickie. They throwing hands. They are throwing hands. Alon should get this dub, though. Alon should get this dub. You were right about Toporia's coach leaving him open to a left hook, question mark. I mean, I kind of wasn't I, Dylan? I told you guys for a long time. I can tell, like, listen, I just want you guys to know something. You know, it's like when I speak about certain things, you guys do like. I mean, I think you're getting the picture now. You do got to start listening. You know, because I can't fully contextualize all of it. It's hard to put into words. It's something that my eyes see. And like when it came to Justin Gaethje and Trevor Whitman, I know. I've been telling you guys I know that these guys are one of the best tandems, the best duos in the game. You know, Trevor Whitman is partially a genius. Have you guys seen the clips of Justin Gaethje talking about punching in half beats? You know, how about that that jab to the delayed two? That's the half beat Gaethje's talking about. Who do you think taught him that? Trevor Whitman. You hear Gaethje talking about, you know, moving in straight lines and also like being able to absorb Ilya's shots by moving back and evading the strikes and rolling with them. Like this is super high level IQ shit, and like Ilya could have posted all the flashy videos he wanted to. You know, the skill set did not get across. But I know in my heart, and I've always known it, Gaethje and Trevor Whitman, bro. I mean, have I gotten the point across yet? I've been telling you guys Trevor Whitman is the fucking truth ever since Kamaru Usman beat Joaquin. Like I'm not some sore loser type of dude even. Because people think, oh, this guy's coping because Alex Pereira lost to Cyril Gahn. No, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You guys always know I keep it a buck. And I've been trying to tell you guys that Gaethje got the real fucking hands in the UFC. There's a lot of fluky bullshit out there. Why do you think I don't care to watch or speak on Alon Nascimento versus Mitch Raposo? I already watched them for 30 seconds and I know their ceilings. You know, and I've watched these guys 3 times over by now. Chat, what chain we eating today? Trevor and Justin went on Joe Rogan today. Castro, I know. I need to see that. Cooking. Thank you, Tony Sal. Feely got some bangers. Yeah, I like Feely. What am I eating for dinner tonight, Castro? My girl out of town, Maine, today, so I gotta make something myself or get something. I mean, Max Energy. I was just munching on a bean and cheese burrito earlier. Um, Honestly, I've been kind of a habit guy as of late. A cheeseburger type of guy as of late. Been running the cheeseburgers, cheeseburger and fry. I mean, you really can't go wrong, Max Energy. What you think? Cheeseburger and fry, you can pretty much never go wrong. And I do prefer the Habit or In and Out, or whatever like premier burger fast food chain you got in your area. You could run McDonald's if you want to. It's not the worst in the world, but I mean, I do feel like I enjoy a Habit burger a bit better. You know it ain't main card whenever Castro ain't got his food yet. Shit, I don't got no food for the main card either right now. Who knows? I might thug it out. Habit is gas, yeah. I fuck with the Habit. Chili's, Franklin repping the Chili's. Some people swear by Chili's. I got a homie who actually recommends Chili's too. You are so right. We headed to Burger King to Whopper Max. Yeah, there we go, homie. There we go. Just run a burger. Burger and fries. Castro strikes me as a picky eater, lol. I am kind of picky. I am kind of picky. I'm a bit picky. I'm picky and I'm not. It's like, if the food's got any spice in it, just miss me. Just miss me. I don't even want to eat it. That's one of the mainstays about me. If the food got any spice, just miss me, homie. Shit, if you're thinking about getting a chicken sandwich, maybe run one from like Wingstop or something. Shout out to Tux for a $2 dono. I'm fixing up a ground turkey lettuce wrap. That's some good shit, Tux. That's some good shit, Tux. We going to Chick-fil-A to Chicken Mog the streets. I don't even know what my dinner plans are. Maybe some eggs and rice or something. Who knows? I've been eating a lot of shrimp. I got bags of shrimp in the fridge. Oh yeah, Dylan. Oh yeah. Is that true, Dylan? Your homie Nick? Shit, you almost got me, Dylan. But Dylan, I ain't never falling for it again, homie. Perry, you running that MK77, that Rad 140? What is that? Thank you for the $2 dono, Tux. What is MK77 and Rad 140? Both performance enhancing compounds used in bodybuilding and fitness, but they work through different mechanisms and have distant effects. Ibutamoren, aka MK77, growth hormone, secretagogue, blinds the ghrelin receptors to the brain, stimulating the pituitary gland to release more growth hormone and insulin like growth factor 1. Interesting. Increases muscle mass and strength indirectly via IGF-1 stimulation. Improves recovery, sleep quality, and bone density. May aid fat loss by boosting metabolism. No test suppression makes it easier to cycle. Risks, possible water retention, mild hormonal changes, and long-term safety data is limited. RAD 140 or testolone, selective androgen receptor modulator SARM, binds to androgen receptors in muscle and bone tissue, mimicking testosterone's effects without widespread hormonal effects. Effects promotes lean muscle mass, strength, and endurance. Enhances workout recovery and performance. Produces a dry vascular look with minimal water retention. That's always nice. Advantages safer than anabolic steroids in terms of off-target effects. Risk significant testosterone suppression, requiring post-cycle therapy. Potential liver toxicity with long-term use. Okay, so if anything, you should use MK77. No testosterone suppression. Mild hormonal changes. SARMs, yep. See, Tuxedo thinks Castro's juicing because bro on frame on stream frame mogging us. No. Honestly, I would take the MK77 if it doesn't mess with the test. You know, why not? Don't give Castro ideas. Max energy. I'm the reason Castro has to read his messages before he says them out loud. Yeah, Dylan, I do got to be careful sometimes, don't I? Whenever I see a name, I always hesitate a little bit. If it's a name I don't know, I'm like, all right, there's something here. I may not see it yet, but I'm going to tread carefully. Nascimento just dropped Mitraposo. Yo, what's the deal with these new breed of UFC fighters being able to get the belt but not able to defend it or keep it for very long? That's a great question. I don't know. I think honestly it has to do with the sport getting better. If you want my raw thought on that. I think when Anderson Silva was around and shit, the sport wasn't as good. I think the sport's evolved and guys are better now. To be honest with you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, we got women coming up next. We all know we don't fuck with that shit. And then we got Andre Lima, Kevin Borjas, Vinicius, Andre Fili, Melsick, Bagdasarian versus Murtazali Magomedov, Christian Rodriguez, Hyder Amil, Ion Kute Laba, Navajo Sterling, Manel Kape, Kyoji Horiguchi. So it'll be good. Mitch Raposo gets the dub. Whatever. Whatever. We rooting for Kute Laba? I'm torn. Tony, I'm torn. Who are we rooting for? Raposo wants Edgar Chairez or Brandon Moreno. Nah. Nah. We'll get you somebody else, homie. But we're not giving you those guys. They say, remember when BSDS for Poirier, it worked. Bro, this dude ain't getting Moreno. Okay, these ladies are up. Just miss me with the whole thing. Hulk 100%. Oh, wow, the callouts were epic. Damn it, I should know. Was Mitch favorite or underdog? I think he was underdog, Franklin. Okay, I'll be back after this female fight. I'll be back. I'll probably be back before it too. Look how shredded we are, though, boys. Look how shredded we are. I'm gonna go take a shit, though. I'm gonna go take a shit. Okay. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes, maybe 15. Brandon took that one personal. Haha, is that some lore? um, Not really. I mean, the only thing I'm saying is that like Mitch. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. Mitch Raposo, you ain't no BSD calling out Dustin Poirier. You got to get a name to yourself. You can't just call people out. You gross. Yeah, you can't just call people out, bro. You cannot just call people out. You got to actually have a name to yourself. So like BSD, you know, he had a call out. He had a name to himself. Mitch Raposo, get Edgar Chairez and Brandon Moreno's names out your mouth because you don't even got a name for yourself yet. Gonna go crack his neighbor. Tony M is too funny. We love Tony M in this bitch. Where is Space Kid? Where's Space? Make yourself known, homie. Didn't they call you Brandon for a while? LOL. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did. I mean, America First still does. 10 minutes, 15, that's bum shit. What the fuck? Wait, Tux, what the hell? I gotta take a shit, homie. I actually have to take a shit. I actually gotta take a shit. I haven't taken a shit all day. Space Kid's here. There he is. Space Kid's here. All right, we got the ladies come fighting. So I mean, let me take my shit. I've been waiting. Tux. You could be shitting right now for all we. Real streamers stream on the toilet. Bro, I can't move the fucking webcam. Give me 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Quick shit. I'll be right back. It's a quick shit. We had a good shit. Congrats to Besquita Belbita. Whatever her name is. Perry, the fight's over. Come back. Shit, I'm back, homie. I'm right here. I'm right here. Bia Mosquito just called out Eileen Perez. Castro, I need some free game. Shit, shoot, Dylan. Wait, you want me to just give you free game off the top of the dome, or you got a question? Free game off the top of the dome, or you got a question? I was talking to an older baddie and she trauma dumped on me day one. What's up with that? Right off the back, it sounds like she's getting over an ex. What's she trauma dump about? Drop it in the chat. What's she trauma dump about? Let's get to the bottom of it, Dylan. What's she trauma dump about? Like a family or previous relationship? And is it recent trauma dump or is it childhood trauma dump? I like the older baddie trauma dumping on you though, Dylan. I think that's a power move. I think you need to exploit that a little bit more. So continue to, elaborate. But an older baddie confiding in young Dylan, I mean, I like that. I like that. Girl complains about one thing, I'm gone. Okay, she mentioned she left a long-term relationship with her ex, had to move back with her parents, now lives with her sister and is in therapy for trauma. She even name dropped her therapist. Oh, I mean, name dropping the therapist is kind of weird, but no biggie, no biggie. It's just like the name doesn't even matter. Like why, I don't care if your therapist name is Bob or Bob, Jackie, or fucking John. It doesn't matter to me. But okay, so she said she left a long-term relationship with her ex, had to move back with her parents, now lives with her sister, and is in therapy for trauma. Dylan, I'm gonna tell you right now, just I would just be nice to this girl. I think she's looking for somebody to be nice to her. Dylan, off the back. I'm not gonna teach you, I'm not gonna tell you any mean shit to do. I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm not a mean guy. So and I don't think that's what you're looking for, but this girl seems vulnerable. That's what I'll say. I think she's looking for a guy to be nice to her. I think you should be that guy to be nice to her. I think she'd probably reward you handsomely for it. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, Dylan. Now, with all these things that she's going through, Dylan, I don't know if you necessarily want to wife that up. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with treating her nicely, being there for her a little bit. You know, that's what I would say. Now, if it's too much for you to handle as time goes on, then just feel free to let her know that she's a grown woman. I'm sure she would understand. She'd probably figure that was eventually going to be the case. But while you continue to kick it with her, if you choose to, you guys might as well just have some good times. There's no need to make a big deal about her trauma dumping, in my opinion. If anything, Dylan, I think that her trauma dumping to you is a big W for you. I think that's a big W. Means she feels a trust within you. Franklin says, still on 10 with the $10 dono. Thank you very much, Franklin, for the $10 dono, homie. I love you, Franklin. All right, we still on 10, homie. I mean, shit, we just getting on 10. Let's go, Cop, says Mech Warrior. I think we rocking with Cop. Although I'm just saying, I think Horiguchi might win, boys. Just, you know, I'm just trying to keep it real at the same time. Castro give us some free game. Gosh damn it. Tuxedo, what kind of game you want, homie? You got any questions, Tux? Maybe I can give you some free game. What do you guys think of the game I gave Dylan? Does that suffice? Get in contact with the therapist and have him fill her head with things to your advantage. Oh, Dylan, I was also going to say there's a chance. I don't know how long ago she split up with this guy and if she's still in contact with him, but there's a chance, you know, she needs a guy to kind of like replace the old piece of shit, Dylan. And you might as well be that guy. If you're a nice guy, Dylan, then you might as well be that guy to replace the old piece of shit. Because if you don't go with this lady, I think she's going to still keep around her old piece of shit. You know, I think she's looking into somebody to like save her. She might reward you handsomely, have me dying. You dying because it's true, homie. You dying because it's true. She mentioned she cut off her old friend group. It's no biggie, bro. It's no biggie. If the less friends she has, the better, Dylan. The less friends she has, the better. All those friends are gonna do. I don't want to get too toxic with it, you know. But let's just put it like this: the less friends she has, the better. Shout out to Franklin becoming a member. Our newest member, Franklin. Welcome, Franklin. Welcome, homie. You know what I'm going to start doing because we got 2 new members today. What I'm going to start doing for you guys is I'm going to start doing members only post streams. I'm going to start hooking you guys up with a little bit more members only streams. Okay? So I think when like basically the streams wind down and you know we got guys like Space being like, "Oh man, and I don't really have anything to offer you guys on the stream anymore to like chop it up and be entertaining." I'm gonna just go members only and kick it, you know, for another like 30 minutes or so, however long it may be. But I think you guys like kicking it a little bit longer sometimes. We don't got to keep it MMA related. So that's gonna be a special shout to the members. We're done being nice guys, Dylan. Okay. That's what Space Kid says. I mean, it's confusing, bro. Members' lives matter. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna start doing. Space Kid, I'm gonna credit you with that because you do always be saying, "Oh man, oh man," you know. So Space, I listened, I considered it, and we got something coming for you, homie. All right, we got something coming for you, and the rest of the members. You know, because sometimes I'm even down to still kick it, but like I don't have anything to say. You feel me? But like I'm down to kick it with the hardcores. So like, you feel me? I'll never forget the cold approach game you gave Space. That was Square Business Elite. It was some good game, huh? I mean, I only tell you guys shit that would probably work. You feel me? Take the probably out of it. I only tell you guys shit that would work. Space Kid provokes the best motivational moments. Well, shit, Space Kid just provoked members only live streams post stream. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2 dono again, homie. The $2 dono, the $2 dono saying members' lives matter, and Perry, you too damn swole to be over 5'10". Is that really the case, Tux? I am not too swole to be over 5'10". But that's why I say, Tux, I'm like, bro, these guys who be saying they're like big and shit, why do you think I said? Like people say Jake Paul's big. Well, it's like shit, then what am I? You know? I told you guys already though, I'm maxed out on the muscle for my height, basically. Like I am maxed out. I have a hard time getting below 190, bro, at 6 foot. If I get below 190, we are more shredded than Paulo Costa, probably. And people think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Nobody can replicate how Space Kid promised Castro it be authentic, and he causes the best moments. We love Space. We do love Space. Hey, and Space loves me. And Space loves me. You feel me? What does Tony I've got to say? That stream you gave game was all time the one where you said to text her 5 minutes after and chat started freaking out? It's like, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I want to know, did anyone ever listen to that? And how did that work out for you? You know, I bet you stopped getting ghosted after getting the number. I bet you. I don't, I bet you. You know, I bet you that's the case. I bet you the ones who disagreed with me, you get ghosted after you get the number because you wait so damn long to respond or to shoot the first text. Like, think about it. You went up to that girl, got her number, you text her back 2 days from now, and you think just no guys came up to her in between then? You know, think about it. You come up to a girl, you get her number, you're like, I'll text her on Friday. It's Wednesday. You know, a guy comes up to her on Friday, boom, gets the digits, boom, texts her. He's kicking it with her that night. You just got swooped, homie. And you should have listened to me. Shout out to Tux for a $2 dono again. Thank you, my brother. Lettuce wrap was fire, but so messy. They could be a bit messy. Tux, you should try a chicken Caesar wrap, homie. I've been eating a lot of those. Here Perry go again. Yeah, here we go again. Shit, don't get me started, boys. Franklin goes, for real though, if you're 6 foot, I might be scary. Shit, Franklin, come on. Ain't nothing to be scary about. Me and you taking over. Me and you teaming up and taking over, Franklin. You already know that. Not gonna lie, that is facts. Come on. Come on, bro. You don't even gotta admit it. You know, you don't even gotta admit what I'm saying is true. I already know it's true. That's, you know, that's the beauty of it. Fucking hate messy food, always get pissed and just overeat. Tuxedo got like sauce all over his fingers and the food was probably falling out the lettuce wrap. That's what I'm imagining. When you popped your shirt off, your physique looked like prime Joe Riggs. Shout out to fucking Joe Riggs. He was shredded at one point in time, wasn't he? Castro is the kind of guy to text DTF to a random girl. actually, I guess in so many words that has been said before, but it's not DTF. It's more so like WID, you know? That's what I would say, Dylan. The WID is basically DTF. Perry, you should do a cycle. I bet you beat Costa tier. Thank you for a $2 donut, Tux. Once again, I love you, homie. I love you, Tux. Um, I'd be Costa tier. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd be Costa tier. If I cut to 85, I'd be Costa tier. You know, in Philip Rowe's mind, you were on the shitter tweeting about fighters while eating Twinkies. Bro, UFC fighter derangement syndrome at its finest. I have fully, you know, been deranged. I'm so sick of them. Really, I think that fighters should basically have an approach like this. As long as I'm not super disrespectful and I speak facts, you should accept it and take it. You know, even if the facts are a little bit colorful and distasteful, if it's not disrespectful, you should take it. You know, there's a difference between a little bit of distastefulness and disrespect. And like, yeah, I might speak colorfully, but if I'm not, you know, being super disrespectful, you should take it. What's the most common mistake you notice guys do when talking to girls? That's a great question, Dylan. You really want to know, bro? I think it's that jester maxing shit, Dylan. I think it's the jester maxing. And I'll say two things, Dylan. I'll say jester maxing and not being clear about your intentions, bro. Like if you just trying to crack, bro, there's nothing wrong with it. Just let them know, you know? And I'm not saying be that fucking upfront about it. I'm just saying, like, let them know what time you're on, right? That's what I would say is probably two of the bigger mistakes is like not letting them know what type of time you're on and jester maxing. Like guys just doing too much. Just do less, bro. Do less. I think it works out better for you. You know, like trying to show your confidence and your ego through like jester maxing out in the public is super lame. Super lame. And it kind of says the opposite about you. You know, I mean, honestly, it does because you're compensating already. You're not confident. That's why you're doing it. So like the second something happens, you're already fucked because like the guy you're acting like is not the guy you are. So, like I don't know if you guys are picking that up, but that whole jester maxing thing is super gay. Acting like you big player, like that shit is so lame. And it says the opposite about you. Here we go. You guys get me on these topics. I'm just answering questions. Dylan, no, he finna go on a rant, bro. That I did. It's all game, but once you get going, Castro is gonna go on a generational rant. Shit, I'm gonna keep going on these rants. Dylan's got me going right now. Let's see what else you guys got. I'm gonna try that tonight and see what happens. Just being straight up. Yeah, bro. I mean, yes, Space. Tell me how that works for you, please. And like I said, Space, please don't be too straight up. But like, you need to be straight up. Let me put it like this. Okay, let me put it like this. If you're trying to crack on the first date, in a sense, what are you doing putting together a full on date? Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying though? If your intention is to crack on the first date, why are you putting together a full on, you know, hike and picnic and fucking date going on? This girl's getting the complete wrong message and then you're going to be mad at her for not letting you crack when this girl's like, "Oh, he's trying to wife me." Right? I'm going to show that I have some self-respect and not have sex with him on the first date so that he likes me more. You guys are playing it opposite. So like that's what I'm trying to say. If you're trying to crack on the first date, what are you doing putting together this whole little romantic thing? Like if you're trying to crack on the first date, in other words, why are you taking her to Disneyland? Do you guys pick up what I'm putting down? I mean, you might be able to crack after Disneyland, but why are you doing all that? You could get the same result by just being like, you know, you want to go get like dessert tonight or like ice cream or something later tonight and like hang out. Like I feel like, like you want to come over later, they're going to know what type of time you're on. Shit, you guys are making me say too much though. It just depends what you want though. If you're trying to get a girl, long term, you might want to take it a bit slower than that. It just depends. Kind of interesting to see AB's kids training at the gym. They got more drive than him. It's in the genes, probably. I've gotten way more cookies and milk just letting Shotty know we just fooking. I don't want to date. I always make that explicitly clear. I'm only trying to crack like a delayed Justin jab. Damn, that delayed Justin jab be hitting hard though. Max energy. Uh, Maybe Broner's kids will motivate him to get back in shape and become a pro boxer again. Yeah, right. Long Mech Warrior. Yeah, right. How you feel about playing the friend role, letting her bring her baddie friends around? I think you got too much time on your hands doing stupid shit like that, Dylan. Just keep it coming. Just keep it coming. But I seen a reel of this guy being like, I don't even want to go over it, but this guy's basically kicking it with a bunch of girls, and he's like, the problem is guys are always trying to fuck. Like, I'm just trying to kick it. It's like, bro, I'm not like, oh my God, these guys be so fucking goofy. It's so funny sometimes. You know, you go kick it with 15 girls and crack none of them. You know, you go do that. Like Mike Perry says, you like Mike Perry said that one time, you go, you know, playing the friend role, letting her bring all her baddie friends around. You got time for that, Dylan? I don't got, nobody got time for some stupid shit like that. Or that's Space Kid, sorry, Space. You feel me on that one though? You kick it with a bunch of girls and don't crack. You know, goofy ass. Not we cracking on her friends, not her. Oh, honestly, I don't want to be rude, but I actually heard about this on No Jumper. I actually heard about this on No Jumper. I was listening to one podcast. I don't know what I think it was Blueface. I was listening to the Blueface interview with Adam, and that was basically Adam's approach. He said that like, and I'm not, don't get it twisted. I'm not calling nobody bad looking, but I'm just speaking about this narrative about buddying up to the ugly girl basically so that she brings her baddie friends around. And Adam, that was Adam's approach, but he told Blueface, he's like, Blueface, you're too good looking to have to run that strategy, that approach. Me, like I got to run that approach because I usually can't, not me, but Adam 22. Adam was saying he has to run that approach because he can't cozy up to the baddest girl in the group usually. So he goes for like the ugly friend, then he gets brought into the group, and then he can crack some of the baddies within the group once the, chemistry's been made. But if you a Blueface, according to Adam 22, you don't got to run that approach. You could just go to the baddie friends off rip. So, what kind of girls do you suggest avoiding? The really like makeupy type girls. The really makeupy and cosmetic type girls, Dylan. They just got nothing for you. The really makeupy, cosmeticy type girls. You got to understand that some of these girls. I mean, I gotta like shut my door, but you gotta understand that some of these girls, bro, they'll buy like fake tits as like an investment. And they're gonna try to recoup that investment through you. You do realize that, right? Girls will look at spending $5,000 on tits as an investment to get more value back than the 5,000 by attracting guys through her tits. So like just know that every time you fall for a girl with big tits, that there's a chance that she got those big tits to recoup the investment through guys like you. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that. And if you think I'm capping about that, then you got a lot of learning to do. A lot of learning to do. But that's why, like, same thing goes with the BBL. You don't think that no girls look at it as an investment, like men invest in like fucking stocks or something? This is turning into a crazy stream, but whatever. We're here for it. Space, don't be the rainbow best friend. That's how you get chicken blocked. Crack after Disneyland is wild. LOL, true. If you want to crack on the first day, you gotta speak the lines of Adrian Bronner. Now we cracking her friends, not her. Shout out to Tuxedo for the $2 dono. Perry, would you consider facial surgery? Maybe nose, bro. Maybe nose. If you have a big nose, I mean, it might help you. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. Me personally, for myself, I would not consider facial surgery. No. Yeah. And like the ear pinning and goofy shit like that, no. There's some jaw type of shit, just lose weight, you know? But the nose you can't really fix. If your nose is kind of fucked, you might want to fix it. Wait, I think I'm. Thank you for a $2 donor though again, Tuxedo. Let me see. I think I missed a chat from Space. Wait, Space because I just genuinely don't feel like she the baddest one. She says she be hanging around her homegirls. Yeah, you got to go for the baddie homegirls, no? Befriending chop shit for fine shit. Nah, that's the strategy. Tony M. Adam 22 and Blueface put me on game. Tony goes, Adam thinking Blueface Chad. I mean, Blueface kind of Chad. You could run a cycle and get facial implants to max your stats. Bro, I'd look so terrible with a facial implant. What do I need? You think you're gonna do that, Pepe? No, Tux. I'm not gonna do that, homie. This is bullshit, no contest. Yeah, whatever, bro. Fight's continuing. I got a small rant. Most goth girls are just basic white girls that wear dark makeup. Yeah, Dylan. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. There's like different goth girls though, right? Like different races. I think there's like Latina goth girls and like Asian goth girls and white goth girls. I think those are the ones that exist. White goth girl is probably the lowest of the tier. Like a Russian goth girl is a little bit of the lower tier, right? Should rave chicks be avoided at all times? Kinda, bro. They're cool. I feel like Dylan, I'm sure they would be cool, but it's like there's a lot of probably like, like you want I mean like okay, if you're getting with the rave chicks, she's maybe had group, you know what? She been done Molly, like I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's not something I'm into. Like a girl doing Molly and shit, like that would bother me. But it's like, I don't know, Dylan, you're just trying to have a good time. Why would you need to avoid her? But if you want to wife her up, I wouldn't necessarily wife up a rave chick. Tuxedo, thank you again for the $2 dono, homie, saying a mulatto goth chick is mint. Yeah, there's different tiers of goth girls. That's why I kind of said like a Russian goth girl might be like the lowest of the tier. I don't fuck with the heavy makeup goth chicks. Yeah, heavy makeup in general is kind of just not the best. Like the clothing, and maybe the hair color could do enough. Maybe some of the ear piercings, if I'm guessing, right? Those things could be enough. You don't really need the fucking makeup. Rave bunnies have massive body count, says Tuxedo. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, they probably have partook in Group S, and they probably, obviously they've been on Molly and shit and ecstasy and all these other types of drugs. They probably had a raver boyfriend who was just stringing them out at one point in time. It's kind of disgusting. It's a real toxic lifestyle, and really, those rave chicks are for the birds, bro. They're for the birds, bro. I hate to say it. Damn, big elbow for Lima. You okay? Should we? Maybe we should just kind of. Hot Tony Sal, they for the birds, homie. I swear they for the birds, homie. Perry, this is my therapy. No, honestly, we got the best streams. I don't care what nobody says. I really don't give a fuck what anybody says. These are the best streams. If I was somebody, if I was just somebody scrolling the internet and I came across my stream, this would be the new thing for me. And I just want to say once again, Tux, thank you for all the $2 donos. I be seeing them, and sometimes I don't know if I'm thanking you. So thank you again, Tux, for the $2 donos. Shit, Franklin, thank you for the $2 dono, homie. Saying $2 Tux in the building, holla. Shit, $2 Tux. $2 Tux in the building, holla. But yeah, thank you to Franklin as well for the $2 dono. Dylan says, I don't fuck with fake tits and fake ass. Like, yeah, that shit looks okay in your 20s, but imagine having to explain in your 30s, 40s, and 50s. I would be embarrassed to say I was for the streets before. Yeah, and like, I don't know, man. It's just like a lot of validation that that girl is seeking through fake tits and stuff. So, like, you just got to imagine that your girl really is going. You know, you got to imagine that your girl is kind of going with the fake tits. Like, I mean, it's for nothing more than to get attention from men. To some degree, like, what, it's for you? It's for the girl? Like, it's to get attention to a high extent. So, like, I'm just saying, it's difficult. Like, we all know what we want, right? Us guys, we all know what we want. We want a nice, modest chick who's not going. That's what we want. We want a nice, modest chick who's not going, who we could show the world to. Is that so hard to ask? I just want to know, everybody in the chat right now, is that so hard to ask that we can get a nice, modest chick who's not going, who we could show the world to? What part of that involves fake tits and a fake ass? Tux saying the $2 add up. Oh, they definitely do, Tux. They definitely do. It ain't like I give $2 a stream. Hell no. No, no. Not at all, Tux. Tux be giving like fucking 20 something dollars a stream. So I love you, Tux. I remember seeing a mom and daughter that were hella Botoxed up, fake ass, fake tits, and all at Walmart. What'd I tell you about those Walmart baddies, Tony? Let me guess. They were in short shorts and slippers, weren't they? All eyes were on them, yeah, but I don't know. Wasn't really digging them like that. You know, I guess it's nice to look at, but you don't really want to get involved in all that. Otto says there's some older women when they turn 80 or 50 or 60, they get Botox. No matter how hard they try, you could tell it doesn't make them look younger. I mean, that's kind of facts too. There's no point in it. You just got to like reduce your age naturally the best as possible. I think that's the best way to go. Tux, thank you again for your $2 donut. Says it's so hard to find a decent woman. It is difficult. But I think the men are to blame. You know, us men are to blame for why it's hard to find a decent woman because we're the ones who are making them not decent at times, and you know it. It's a weird middle ground. Yo, what up, Perfecto? Was poppin', homie, Perfecto? I would only understand plastic surgery if she got due to a car crash, birth defect, breast cancer, etc. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. The world, I just want to show her my mattress. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But when you go on vacations and shit, Tony, you know, you want it to be the first time she's been. You want to be your girl's world, bro. That's what you want. You want to be your girl's whole world. You want to be all she thinks about when she wakes up and goes to bed. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. And that does exist. That does exist. Plenty out there exists like that. Tuxedo, thank you for a $2 donut, homie. Says even a normal girl's Insta looks like an OnlyFans. I know. But sometimes you just, we got to bring down the expectations a little bit too and be a little bit more understanding, Tux. Sometimes these girls are just flexing too, kind of fronting a little something different, trying to be what us guys, portray like we want. I think that's one thing you got to kind of understand too. Is sometimes these girls are like, I think in a way, trying to like portray what they think we want. And we do portray like we want fucking, hoes. So I think it needs to be fixed. So, yeah. But modesty's key. Modesty's key. If she on there with her full, just a straight up bikini and every other pic, I mean, I think it's a little bit narcissistic, and she probably got like 10 dudes on the back end. On speed dial, I should say. I forgot to mention the older baddie lacks social skills. Oh, that's totally fine, Dylan. Do you have a problem with that, Dylan? Maybe I'm just a crazy guy. But Dylan, is there a problem with that or no? Do you have a problem with that? I personally would have no problem with that. She sounds like a solid woman, Dylan. On a walk, just walking off my dinner, homie. Hell yeah, perfecto. Fact. Andre Lima and this dude's fight just wrapped up. I didn't pay attention to it for 1 second. But we will be paying attention to Vinicius versus Andre Fili. No, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, Dylan, here's what I would say. Um, but my parents, LOL. Oh yeah, I mean shit. Are you gonna bring her home to mom and dad? She got kids, right? You're not gonna bring her home to mom and dad, homie. You're not doing that. I'm telling you right now, Dylan, you're not doing that. You're just gonna hang out with her and have a good time with her. You guys can build a decent relationship, but you got to get with a woman who's got no kids, homie, and build your own family with her. But nah, like as far as like her lacking social skills, in my opinion, the more of a hard time she has meeting new people, the better off for you, bro. The better off for you. I personally don't like a friendly ass chick. I do not like a friendly ass chick. I have an aversion to it. I have an aversion to it. LOL, no, she don't have kids. Okay, then you're fine, Dylan. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna end the girl talk. No more girl talk. I gave you guys enough girl talk. I mean, shit. You guys probably want it still, so I'm not gonna. Why am I gonna shut it down? You guys can still keep asking. Do not raise another man's kids. Thank you, Tux, for a $2 dono. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not doing that, you're fine. Damn, Borjas beat Andre Lima. Took his O. I worry my parents will meet her and say she's on the spectrum or some shit. Okay, Dylan, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now. But I'm a preface it by saying I don't think you are a fucking idiot, Dylan. I don't think that. But only you know the truth, Dylan. And I say that to say, unless you are a fucking idiot, we don't care what your parents have to say. You feel me? Your parents ain't making the decisions for you. And if you're a grown man, and you're not a fucking idiot, it doesn't matter what the hell they have to say. Now, if you're an idiot and you make constant bad decisions for yourself, then you might want to listen to them. But you're the one who can figure that one out. But that's what I would say. In fact, I think it's overstepping a boundary. Parents should not really tell you. That's a toxic trait. Unless you make bad decisions for yourself often. I guess the main card's on now. They're doing like the cold open right now. What's the next fucking bet? I'm getting pissed. Fuck food. Uh, I'm gonna go Vinicius, bro. I got Vinicius by decision. We'll see. I'm gonna smoke a bowl too to start off the main card. But I just want to know who's the most shredded streamer on the market. Who the most shredded streamer on the market? Is it me or is it that one blonde white guy that I don't know his name? But I just want to know. Who's the most shredded streamer on the market? What is his name? Lucas Tracy? New ranking system. Perry, you need to go for hollow cheeks. I will never be as swole as you, Perry, but I can have hollower cheeks. How do you get hollow cheeks? You fucking like uh get the gua sha? No pressure, just need insight. Oh, I'm gonna go Vinicius, Franklin. I'll never be as swole as Perry, but I can have hollower cheeks. It's so funny. I could completely fade you, says Franklin. Tuck says same. You looking like a damn Hoppa superhuman. Shout out to Tux. Not gonna let us low-key crazy. The most shredded streamer is Fight Society. I just want to know how many seconds does it take me to kill Fight Society? You guys know like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? It's like how many seconds would it take me to kill Fight Society? Just absolutely just take him out. Over under 60. All you needed to do is see me and that dude next to each other and you would know real quick. Space says, I would pay to see you versus Lucas Tracy or Guru. No, I know. I know that's what needs to be done. I know that's what needs to be done. You guys will get us there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I and you guys will get us there. Well, I know another streamer that shredded rock solid. He's like in his 50s, I think, but he's still shredded. Not hey, if you're shredded, you're shredded. Age don't really matter. AB male peak physique. If you know, you know. Homie shaped like a pea. Aries. Who is the guy who commented swole, but LOL was more shredded because of EBT diet? Got Perry going, I guess. Somebody did say something like that, didn't they? I forget though. What fight should I start eating this pineapple pizza? Honestly, Space, like right now you could eat it. The fight coming up is solid. All these upcoming fights are pretty good. Murtazali Magomedov will be a decent fight too. Christian Rodriguez, Hyder Mill will be pretty good. I say eat a slice now, homie. I'm throwing soul more dough for finding the guy. I'm throwing some more dough for finding the guy. Perry's KOing all these streamers, fairy boys. Shit, they don't want to see me. That's why they be acting like they don't know me. And it's funny because like not only am I KOing them, but I got the best mind as well. So I just want everybody to know that as well. You know, I got the best mind. Fuck the physical appearance, bro. You know, that's just a cherry on top. That's just to fucking troll a little bit. It's really about the mind. It's really about the takes. And I got the best mind. Why did Lima just knock Borjas unconscious? He was standing right in front of him. Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch. He'd be dead on spot. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's like he'd literally probably turn into a possum. That's what I would imagine Fight Society doing. Turn it into a possum on the spot. I show up, homie, just play dead. And remember, I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. That dude started. He disrespected and minimized me to the highest extent. While making a video off a topic I created out of thin air. Always remember that. You know, this dude was making a video off a topic I created out of thin air, and he had the audacity to minimize me, you know, and try to discredit me and disrespect me. That's the highest level of disrespect you could ever commit on someone. And then he has the fucking audacity to keep being like this, like, high and mighty guy, like he never made a mistake in his life, like I'm the one bullying him. Literally jealous that I was DMing Nick Diaz and not him. It's insane. Franklin with the big bag drop. Big bag drop from Franklin. Thank you for the $20 donut, homie, saying mind over matter. Yeah, exactly. Mind over matter. So, like, yeah, don't ever get it twisted, you know? The muscles don't pay the bills. The muscles don't pay the bills. The mind pays the bills. Tony says, lies, me and Perry used to throw nerds in trash in high school days. Nah, I never trash can no one, Tony. But shit, I'm a really nice guy. It's just like, bro, if you try to play with me, it's not cool. Because it's like so disrespectful. Like I never even thought about playing with you. You're gonna play with me like that? That's how I take it, bro. Thank you for the $20 dono though, Franklin. Once again, homie. Love you, Franklin. We on 10, homie. This might be the most on 10 night we've had in a while. At least on 10 fight night. Dana feeling like one tough cookie whipping that Ram truck. Remember when Dana didn't get down at the White House correspondent dinner? Never forget when they told him to get down and Dana didn't get down. Okay, we got Feely versus Vinicius coming up now. It's based. They're both in the octagon. Oh, I'm a nice guy too, Cancer Moon. Thank God for my Scorpio sun. Yeah, bro. I'm a pretty nice guy, man. I'm like non-confrontational. I don't even like confrontation that much. I'll just keep my mouth shut, you know? Okay, Feely versus Vinicius, and I'm actually pretty intrigued about this fight, so let's peep it. Oliveira, you know, pretty active early with the kicks and the hands. Feely pressing forward though. Feely like retreats without any issues. I'm back. You guys got Castro. JRE ran 20 minutes ago. All right, let's see what's going on here. Nice leg kick for Vinicius. Nice teep up the middle, leg kick again for Vinicius. Nice right hand for Vinicius. Andre not having that much success with the hands right now. But Andre looks like he got something cooking. He's pretty comfortable. He keeping the range. He's not getting hit too bad. Nice jab for Andre. I'm actually liking Andre, but he does this weird thing where he backs up like that and switches stances. Like Andre will be in the pocket and he'll exit without throwing anything. It's weird. Look, he's going to do it right here again. Nice jab for Andre. Andre's jab is maybe going to have some effect on Vinicius as the fight goes on. Nice head kick for Andre. Nice little right hand for Vinicius. Leg kick for Vinicius. Andre's landing better headshots. Vinicius landing better shots to the body and legs. Vinicius slips Andre's right hand, tries for a big combo, misses all of it. Andre just way out of there. Teeps to the middle working for Vinicius. Leg kicks working for Vinicius. I don't know if it's going to win him the fight. He just hurt his own leg. He just hurt his own leg off a check or something. Would love a replay. But Vinicius threw a leg kick. I think Andre checked it, and Vinicius got a dead leg. Andre noticed. He's pressing. Big head kick for Andre. Andre looks like the better fighter. Think Andre going to take it. Andre got more power. Ooh, trying to put him down with that right hand. Nice jab for Andre. Andre got a better jab, more power. Now Andre's foot's given out. Andre's right foot's given out. Ooh, body kick for Andre. Nice two for Andre. Lands on Vinicius. Andre's landing cleaner than Vinicius. Nice body kick for Andre. Nice body kick again for Andre. Vinicius crying like a bitch now. Yeah, just spam him. Just spam him again, homie. To the liver, too. Body kick to the liver again. Left hook to the liver. Two to the head. Two to the head. Left hook to the liver. 1-2 to the head. Left hook to the liver. Body kick again. Keep running that. 2 to the head. Left hook to the liver. Jab, jab, 2. Jab, jab, or something. Yeah, Andre's better than Vinicius. You can see it. He's a step ahead of him everywhere. Everywhere. Even checking that leg kick. Andre's the one punching in between combos. See that? See that? Andre's not getting not landing as much there, but Vinicius shoots down. He not getting a takedown on Andre. How the fuck am I so far behind? I think the TV is the farthest behind, Tux. Interesting enough. I think TV is the furthest behind. That first round goes to Andre. Max Energy say, never mind, you right, it's over. What'd you say earlier? Vinicius cross is powerful. It's not landing as clean, though. Tux is never behind. Shit, I know sometimes Tux be hitting from the back. Hot Tux. Okay. Oliveira starting round 2, pressing heavy on Andre. Andre behind that black line. Nice head kick for Andre. Sneaks through with the toes. Vinicius catches Andre's kick, throws him back, tries to spam a big combo. It's not going to work, bro. Vinicius looking like a fucking little bro fighting his big bro. That's what Vinicius looks like. Andre looks way higher IQ. But Andre could always crash out mid-fight, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Vinicius coming forward, hands completely down. He's looking better this round. I think he's pressing because he can't let Andre get off. Andre keeps hurting him. Nice head kick for Andre. Vinicius gets the hands up. Yeah, Andre's one step ahead of Vinicius. 2 to the head, 2 to the body for Vinicius. They're just not that crazy though. Oh, nice 2 to the nice jab. Switch stances with that from Vinicius. Yep, right hand, left hand for Vinicius. Jab for Vinicius. Andre kind of crashing out now after a good first round. Bro looks like 2016X. Oliveira is beating Andre in the second round. But see, Andre, oh damn, Andre gets a takedown. Oliveira just, you know, fucking bursts to his feet. Right into the body, left hook, right hand again for Oliveira. Oliveira's putting work on Andre. Andre's better than this, but in round 2, he's losing. Andre can't mentally crash out. He got to stay locked in. Nice 2 from Andre. Andre takes everything Vinicius got, but can he string together some offense to take back this round? 2 minutes left in the round. Jab for Andre. Ooh, tomahawk elbows for Vinicius on Andre against the cage. Teeps up the middle. Right hand, left hand for Vinicius. Leg kick for Vinicius. 30-11 significant strikes in round 2 in favor of Vinicius, as you guys can see. Nice uppercut. Vinicius got the hands all the way down, walking down Feely, slipping and ripping. That's what he's doing. Winding up, still getting through. Andre spending most of this round behind the black line. Ooh, 2 right hook to the body for Vinicius. Right hook again to the body for Vinicius. Leg kick for Vinicius. Jab, 2 for Vinicius. Knocks Andre back. Andre covering up against the cage. Talking back to Vinicius. Andre taking off round 2. I think Andre is going to come out in round 3 and get this one back. It's 1-1 after this round. Vinicius just marauding forward. Punches, kicks, punches, kicks. Hurts his own leg again off a kick, but he doesn't give a fuck. Probably fractured his shin or something. Vinicius hurts Andre right now. He's going off on Andre, teeing off against the fence. Body head, clinch, knee, tomahawk elbows. Nasty. Andre goes down. Andre goes down. Fight's over. Damn, he got the finish on Andre. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see good scraps. You see the fights that I pay attention to? There's a reason I didn't give a fuck about Lima versus Borjas, bro. Whoever the fuck. Back of the head elbow. No, that hit the crown. That hit the crown, Tony. That one hit the crown. I saw it in real time. He's bleeding behind the back of his head. Let's see it. Let him replay it. Here's a finishing sequence. Boom. That's legal. That's legal. Maybe that third tomahawk elbow wasn't, but these are legal. The tomahawks are legal. Let's see this angle though. Legal, legal, legal. That's we can't see that one. Okay, above. So they're trying to see. That's legal. It was all legal. It was all legal. It was all legal. Beautiful elbow, says Tony Sal. Borjas did great. Otto, they just did the replay. I'm calling it as I see it. They did the replay in like 3 different angles, and they all seem legal. So I think it's a fair victory. House sitting a badass house, doing a little homework, about to go feed the horses. Ricky, who the fuck gave you permission to live like a chiller lifestyle, homie? You always be telling me like the what you're up to, and it's always pretty vibey. Now, homie, house sitting at some fucking like farm on like a ranch somewhere. Loke Dog Oliveira got the dub. Andre with the respect. It's all respect. Feely look like he finna end it all. He says he's feeling better. Doesn't have to lose all that weight. He got a black belt too. Bro, the fight is still going on for me. What the fuck? Bro, Vinicius is getting interviewed already, Tux. Hit the live button. You're too far behind. That can't be a thing. I'm actually watching 2 different nice ass houses right now. One of them I stay at all the time and just water plants. I mean, that's super chill, Ricky. Keep doing you, Ricky. It seems like you're living a good lifestyle. I respect it. I'm a little bit envious. Does the Island Boy win or Feely? The Island Boy won, Tux. On the phone, what's happening? Vinicius just knocked out Andre Feely in round 2. Island Boy's kicking his ass. Yep. He might go to 55 later. Who, Oliveira? Please don't. Those body shots look like Philly should have been done way earlier. Yeah, Andre took a good beating. That is 2015 X Trust. Straight reincarnated Max Energy. So the next one we have coming up is Melsik Bogdasarian versus Murtazali Magomedov. That's what we have coming up. Then C-Rod versus Hyder Mill. Ion Kute Laba versus Navajo. Manel Kape versus Kyoji. Shout out to everybody watching. Make sure you run up the likes on the stream. Friendly reminder. Run up the likes on the stream. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Subscribe. We will be going after the event. We'll be going members only for a little bit. So shit, little incentive. You know, if you're not a member, we're going members only. After this event is over with, to kick it further. You know, kick it further. So if you want to do that, then you got to cop the MB. That's Brazilian Timu X Castro Charles Johnson next week. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Cop that MB too. We go in members only after this. Rafael better give us a classic next week, or I'm pulling up to strike Maxim. Bro, people are losing their minds over the whole Alex Pereira thing. Somebody just commented and they're like, what do we think of Alex's lucky jab and he was tired after the fight comments? And I just responded to them and I said, it's his opinion. It doesn't even matter really if it's true or not. What matters is how often Cyril Gahn commits fouls and he's never been penalized for it. Like, what is wrong with everybody? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult for that to be understood? Oh my God, Alex said that Cyril Gahn got lucky and he was tired after the fight. Who cares? It's fucking whether it's true or not. Honestly, who cares? You leaning Connor or Max Castro? It's a weird one because my mind is actually telling me Connor, but my heart's telling me Max, you know? Like I want Max to win, but my mind's telling me Connor, which is super weird. Here's a Connor promo on TV now. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2 donut, homie. Says Perry, we gonna share an entourage when we big time. Nah, we are, homie. We are. We taking over, homie. We taking the fuck over, Tux. You already know it. It's only a matter of time, bro. It's only a matter of time. I was actually thinking this today. You guys are all basically just watching history. You know, this is a moment in time. One day people will be looking back on this and they'll be like, "Yep, yep." You know, that's how Castro got it all started. The early days dreams. Now we got like 1,000 people, thousands of people watching. That's the goal. You know, that is the goal. And we will get there. I want Connor to win. Yeah, Connor and Max are like my two goats, bro. I love them. Not real goat, speaking about Connor, but you know what I'm saying. I do like them. Okay, now that the main card is on, who we got? Kape or Horiguchi? Hey, Vinicius is back, huh, Soda Pop? Vinicius is definitely back, bro. Kape or Horiguchi, though? You think Jamal Hill will have success at heavyweight? No, he's actually pissing me the fuck off with that. He's actually pissing me off with that. Um, Thank you for asking that, Aries. Um, Soda Pop. So I love that Soda Pop. I love that. I love that. And to be honest with you, homie, that's happened to me in my life too, Soda Pop. What you're saying right there, I mean, I don't want to get too expressive with it necessarily just cuz I'm a little bit shy maybe. But I'll tell you a story, Soda Pop. I'll read out your chat first. He said, "By the way, I don't know if you care. I do care. But I prayed like a week ago for something so unlikely and it actually happened, bro. I don't know, maybe it can inspire you or something, but like God is real. I've stopped gooning, I've stopped the cussing." No, that's amazing, Soda Pop, and I'm happy for you, homie. And no, that's happened to me in my life too, bro. There's been a time where I was going through something pretty difficult and I just got on my hands and knees, bro. It meant so much to me. And I had to pray about it. And it did manifest itself and it did work. And the crazy thing, Soda Pop, is that it's happened to me multiple times. In my lowest moments in my life, I've prayed to God. And they say, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know what the Bible says too. They say you can't make deals with God, but shit, I think God knows the intentions of my heart. And in a way, I did make a deal with God. I kind of like said, like, I want to live this certain lifestyle and follow your word. And I need you to, I want to like you to reveal yourself to me, so to speak. By kind of giving me what I want. Because this means so much to me. That's why I'm coming to you in the first place. And bro, it's literally happened for me on multiple occasions. So no, I know that God is real from that premonition alone. But then you take it a step further and there's actual like historic accounts of Jesus and his history. So Soda Pop goes, "Nah, I made a deal. I said if you give me this, I'll give up everything for real." Soda Pop, I've done the same type of shit before. The problem is I've gone back. But you know what? God still gave me my wish again. So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, man. God is real, bro. God is real. The hardest thing is following it, and it's just, it's not to be taken lightly. It's to be understood. I think Bryce Mitchell talked about the crucifixion of Jesus, put in context, your sins can't just be, taken for granted, but life is complicated, man. Life is complicated. So, a friendly reminder to people, you don't got to beat yourself up for not being perfect either. You don't. Life is very complicated. And that's why Jesus died on the cross for our sins, because life is so complicated. I can't go back, bro. I'm doing so good. No, I'm proud of you, Soda Pop. Good shit, homie. Good shit. I ain't telling you to go back. I'm just being honest about my experiences. Jamal's so lazy. He should have stayed at light heavyweight, acting lazy with his conditioning. Yeah, it's like, bro. And he put on no muscle. Jamal put on no muscle. I seen pictures of him already with Helen Yee. And of course, he was eating food. Max Energy says, my uncle got smoked last weekend, by the way, due to gun violence. Pray for my family if you guys could. Nah, prayers up, Max Energy. And rest in peace to your uncle, homie. Threw down on upset main event. Okay, so you got Kyoji, Franklin. Not a bad bet. God is real, but God ain't Israel. Shout out Max Energy. God meets us where we are and never gives up on us. We can only give up on him. Nah, it's true, bro. It's true. It's true. No clue how good the other guy is. I just know cop his ass. Horiguchi's pretty good, homie. Horiguchi's pretty good. Melsik Bogdasarian versus Magomedov. Magomedov undefeated. Max Energy, it might be a bar. It might be a bar. I think it is a bar. I think it kind of is a bar, Max Energy. Bogdasarian getting off early. Magomedov goes takedown attempt, can't get it. Magomedov's bigger than Bogdasarian, clearly. Gets Bogdasarian down, takes his back. Bogdasarian on his knee. All right, takes Bogdasarian's back here. Body triangle in. Bogdasarian tried to turn on top, and this dude got him like a twister, and he tapped. Damn. Damn. So he had the body triangle in. Bogdasarian tried to turn into him, and homie like caught him in a twister. That was the weirdest shit ever. Yeah, he had the body triangle locked, and then Bogdasarian tried to turn in, and homie reached over Bogdasarian's head and then just cranked his hip with the body triangle. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty. That's a counter to the body triangle now. When someone turns into the body triangle, you just hit them with that. Look, it's a twister. Body triangle. Bogdasarian turns into him. Look, turns into him. Boom. Blocks him. Blocks him. That's insane. Boom. Yeah, so when he goes to turn in, you hit him with the boom. And then you hit him with that. That's nasty. I'm low key the new blue face. Let's go. Yeah, Max Energy. You the blue face of the stream for sure. Got some chicken juice on my shirt yesterday. Now it looks like I used my shirt as a nut rag. Honestly, the dried nut on the shirt is unmistakable. You always know. That twist looked painful. Yeah, it did. This is why grappling, you have to experiment and know physics. Kinda, yeah. And grappling's like ever evolving, bro. That's a crazy counter to the turn in, though. Shout out to everybody watching, by the way. Make sure you run up the likes on the stream if you haven't already. That was nasty. Yeah, that was nasty. That actually deserves a repost, doesn't it? That deserves a repost. Murtazali Magomedov 11-0 now. Our boy Perry been drinking booby milk. Yeah, repost. I'm gonna repost that. What's up, chill vibe? Thought he was gonna lose because they taking O's this year. Why we haven't seen an inverted guillotine? That'd be crazy. How can I take my pick back? My house is on Cape and I accidentally clicked the other guy. Oh, you can't take it back, chill vibe. I'm on Kyoji though. To master grappling, it helps to be gay. Think about it. You ever roll with a hot girl? Pretty nice, right? For gay dudes, every session is like that. Think of how much more motivated they are. I guess it's like heaven. Tux, is that what you're saying? Jiu-jitsu for a gay dude is basically heaven. Wait, DDP versus Usman. DDP versus Usman? Okay. Okay. Usman signed the contract. Okay. Chill Vibe says it's bad juju and I'm good. Winning money was off today. Good shit, Chill Vibe. So tell me why I'm always checking oil with my middle finger. Shit, homie, what the hell? I hope that isn't true, Chill Vibe. Bro, they won't let me send a $10 dono on still on 10. Fuck these hoes tries different varieties too. Bro, what the hell, Franklin? Why would they stop you from sending me a dono? They get part of it. DDP versus Snoozman. DDP versus Usman, not bad. Why Usman moving up? Good fight though. I'm so pissed right now. Franklin, that makes no sense why YouTube would block you. Because they take part of that fucking dono, you know what I mean? Why would they do such a thing? That's because I ruined my chill vibe accidentally. Picking the enemy here. Don't worry about it, Franklin. Don't worry about it, homie. Thank God, more beer coming. uh, honestly, pizza and beer does sound kind of nice today. Should I cop some pizza and beer? Nice LFG DDP. The real African. Yeah, who is gonna be the real African? Africa versus Africa again. Wait, you're fading Cape? Geez, aren't you due to lose? No such thing as due. I'm fading Cape, Franklin, low key. I'm like rooting for Cape for the chat because everyone else is. But if you want the genuine take, bro, I think I'm fading Cape. I remember I remember how difficult it was to do jujitsu practice with my high school crush. Yeah, bro, you can't be doing BJJ with a hottie. My coach mentioned homecoming in front of us too hard to not blush. Bro, what the hell? I can't you must come from a small town, Dylan. If you were doing jujitsu with your high school crush. She just happened to join the same gym as you? YouTube won't even take my money. Now they are adding me. They know I'm the best since ever. Shit, they already know, Franklin. YouTube can't keep a good man like you down, Franklin. Capin too. What up, Shiloh? Chill Vibe says, shit, our boy been sucking down prego titties, looking swole. Oh my gosh, Chill Vibe. Beer and pizza sounds good every day. Nah, that shit would hit right now, actually. Couple brewskis and some pizza. Yo, I'm kind of curious though. Anyone been running that chicken Caesar salad wrap craze at the moment in time? I'm a part of it. You know, I am a part of that chicken Caesar salad wrap craze that's been going on. Nah, bro, that's gay. Are they gay? The titty milk is better? Hyder Mill versus C-Rod up next. That's a wrap. That's not a craze, that's a meal. And if you're living a craze, gay. Oh my gosh, chill vibe. What the hell? Um, I don't know if it's a craze. I just noticed that a lot of places have it now, and I've been eating them, and they're good. They are good. I eat it off the strength, chill vibe. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I eat those chicken Caesar salad wraps off the strength, homie. And I'm not ordering a pizza yet. That's still on the table. But I'm posting about Murtazali Magomedov. Hyder Mill is 36. My predictions. I got C-Rod, Kute Laba, Horiguchi. Fights on. Kute Laba and Horiguchi. Chill vibe. Who's your pick for DDP versus Usman? Honestly, probably DDP, Scott. C-Rod versus Hyder Emil, though. This is a good scrap, probably. Kute Laba, or Horiguchi seems confident, chill vibe, and he already got a dub over Manel. Nice right hand for C-Rod. Mexicans like C-Rod, they can scrap for real, bro. I'm just telling you. You just know it when you see it. When you watch the fight game for long enough, you see a Mexican like C-Rod come around and you just know he can scrap. Don't even gotta know nothing about him. You don't gotta know nothing about him. And Hyder Emil is pretty good in technical, by the way, for the record. But I'm rocking C-Rod here. I'm telling you, you see a Mexican like C-Rod come around and you just know. You know, when I was training, every gym I ever trained at, there's always a Mexican like C-Rod in there, and you know he's good. You know he's good. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. C-Rod going takedown, can't get it. Do you train rear delts on every back day? Says Scott. No, I train rear delts on shoulder days, actually. On shoulders, I run it, Scott. You know, side delts, front delts, rear delts. Call it a day. I do not hit though on back day. Body kick for Christian Rodriguez. Nice two for Christian Rodriguez. Emil trying to get that back, can't. Jab for C-Rod. Ew, Hyder looks tired. He's like spitting out the mouth. He's super sweaty already. Big head kick for C-Rod. Drops him. Drops Hyder. Hyder's trying to wrestle up. C-Rod goes guillotine. He gonna choke him. Hyder's going single leg, falls. C-Rod goes guillotine. Oh, Hyder's out. That's so nasty. I told you guys. You always know a Mexican like C-Rod can scrap. I was just trying to tell you guys too. I was just trying to tell you guys too. A Mexican like C-Rod, bro. He really the truth, bro. He really the truth. Look at him. He all excited and shit. Little shy guy C-Rod, you know. I'm making the Kamaru Usman post. For those wondering. C-Rod, D-Rod. That's funny. You think Connor beats Max? Are we going full retard and picking Connor? Ah, that's so tough, Tux. That's honestly so tough, bro. I don't know. Heard of a lot of J Rods too. C Rod is him. Yep. I'm a pick Max, Tux. I'm gonna pick Max. I'm gonna pick Max. We pick Gaethje shit. Let's freaking go. I'm a still bet Max. Tux. I think Max still got my pick. We'll see though. We'll see, but I think Max got my pick, man. He's training with JDM. He got a win over Poirier. I think I'm gonna go Max. Max also beat Gaethje. I think Max is gonna be fine at 170 against Connor. I'm gonna go Max, Tux as of right now. You want to hear my genuine pick, so that'll be my genuine pick right now. It could change. We'll just have to wait what thumbnail I make. That's becoming a thing. I believe is Justin a Cletus. Yeah, Justin's a bit of an airhead, but that's all right. That's all right. Everything's in the past, bro. It is what it was. Okay, bro. When Connor wins, I can't save you. All right, Tux. We'll be opposite. Sorry, Cast, bro. That's a good one. I like that. Um. Okay, we'll be opposite on that, Tux. We'll see. We'll see on the night. My birthday twin Connor versus my kin Max. Tux $2 too many comments worth no tips. That's my job. Hmm. Max is great pick. Yeah, I'm going Max. Shit, I'm riding with Connor too. Okay, everybody put your thoughts about that. We rocking Con Man. Damn, I have so much fun in these streams. It's a regular party. We party maxing. These streams are lit, hot Tux. Last night's stream was pretty good. I was rewatching it. I was like, yeah, this was a solid ass stream. Banger after banger. We got Navajo versus Kute Laba coming up, and I do have Kute Laba. Yeah, I do got Kute Laba. I do got Kute Laba. Justin gives me vibes. He was in those special classes with two teachers and pre-written notes for kids who can't pay attention. Um, Shit, he's like college educated and stuff. But he told Joe today in his podcast that like he used to be a drug addict and shit. And the reason why he excused his behavior was because he wanted to be a social worker and help people get off drugs. So he figured he had to hook himself on drugs. Justin, if anything, is left wing. I'm kidding. I don't know. Tony used to rock a McGregor hat. Goichi's left wing. Thank you, Tux. Thank you, $2 Tux. I love you, homie. Goichi is left wing. I was accurate about that, huh? I think I got a pimple. I got a pimple coming in or something. Imagine Justin Gaethje being your social worker and telling you to get on the right path. I mean, shout out to Gaethje, bro. Shout out to Gaethje. Navajo Sterling coming in. How high are we on Navajo Sterling? Exactly. Physique's looking good. Physique is looking good. Let's see what he could do. Also, thank you for the $2 donut again, Tux. All right, let's get into this. Kute Laba dogging him down. Oh shit, they're meeting in the center. Navajo called Kute Laba out. Here he is. Kute Laba accepted. He's seeing him now. Kerry Hatley, I don't really like him as a referee too much, so let's see. Ooh, big hits early from Kute Laba. They're clinched up. Pushing him against the cage here. I think Navajo's black. I don't know. I don't think he's white. I know he looks white. Ooh, Eon got a guillotine arm in already. Eon got a standing arm in guillotine already. Navajo reacting. Trying to frame against the thighs here. Oh shit. Shit, mounted. Eon pulled Navajo to the ground and then just straight turned him and mounted him. He straight pulled guard and then mounted. Black, are you colorblind? I don't know. I am a little colorblind. I see him. Is he like an albino black by chance? Or he's actually white? Why does he give brother? He gives brother vibes. No more guillotine. They're grappling though. Eon basically got a referee's position on Navajo. Navajo stands up. Navajo fighting the hands here. Separates. And back in striking range. Jab from Navajo. Jab to the body from Navajo. Two for Navajo. To the head. Nice jab for Navajo. 1-2 for Navajo. Eon trying to get it back now. Navajo long though. Ooh, Eon looking a little bit weathered. I don't know if he's if he's possuming. Clinched again. Navajo got double unders against the cage. Who gonna tell people black people have dark skin? I don't know. He just always gave like an albino black guy, but I'll take your guys' word for it. Ari says, nah, he ain't black. I do call him the white Izzy, aka Wizzy. I'm not even watching the fight, but Kute Laba getting murdered. They're just grappling in circles right now, but they just separated. They just separated. Back in striking range. Left hook to the body by Navajo. Kutalab playing possum again. Ooh, knee from Navajo. Leg kick from Kutelaba. Left hook from Navajo. Odds for Kutelaba plus 550. Really? Tuxedo Navajo got them hollow cheeks you're talking about, bro. Round two. Shiloh, Cape in two. All right, let's see. Oh, right hand for Kute Lava lands clean on Navajo. Elbow for Navajo in return. Kute Lava goes takedown, single leg here. Can he get it? Spinning back elbow off the separation. Left hook to the body for Navajo. Head kick for Navajo. Right hand for Navajo. Clean right hand. Left hook again for Navajo to the liver. Elbow for Navajo. Navajo in this rear body lock here. Boom, takedown for Navajo. Kute Lava gets up. Kute Lava tried going Kimura sweep. Can he get it? He got it. He got a takedown. Now he got the Kimura lock still. Let's see if he can get it. Honestly. Honestly, he could maybe get this. Oh yeah, he stepped over the head and shit. Oh, but Navajo rolled to his back. Okay, Navajo got out of it. I bet Kuche Lava 150 because you, bro. If we win, I got you. Hopefully we win, chill vibe. Kute Laba got a rear body lock on Navajo now against the cage. Boom, throws Navajo to the ground. Trying to take his back. Navajo goes back door. They separate off the clinch. Back in striking range. Navajo with a knee. Knee again for Navajo. Oh, Eon with the takedown on Navajo. Lock in, bro. I'm not watching the fight because I'm watching you, broski. Oh, shit. Navajo fucking beating down on Kute Laba. Kute Laba on his butt. He's just beating down. It's about to be a TKO. It's about to be a TKO. Kute Laba's just sitting down, taking a beating. Yeah, but it's over. He gave up. That was super odd. Kute Laba just gave up out of nowhere. Yeah, Kute commentary saying Kute Laba could have like grabbed for a leg even. Yeah, that was weird. It looked like okay, so they were in a wrestling exchange. Navajo got a takedown on Eon. Eon kind of conceded in the after getting taken down. He kind of conceded to rest. Navajo stood up and just started beating down on him, and Eon did not. Eon did not get up or anything. He just sat there and didn't even try to wrestle back. TKO. He straight gave up. That's super weird. Eon kind of just accepted that. Yeah, he did. That's crazy. Fixed? I don't know. You think that shit's fixed, Tux? No, I don't think it's fixed. Respect with Navajo and Eon. He wants to return in October. Dustin Jacoby, maybe. I think he said Jacoby. Sterling is a white ass ninja. Well, I mean, that's what I said. I was like, he's black, isn't he? And everyone said he's not black. He looks black to me, bro. But maybe I'm tripping. All right, last high chew for me. Manel Cup coming up now. Horiguchi. Horiguchi walking out to some lame ass music. I can't lie. Shit, I said one more high chew, but I'm getting another one. All right, Manel Kape walking out next. Just eat the whole container, Castro. Stop tripping. You want to know the bag of high chews I got? I don't even know if this gives context. This is a massive ass bag. Massive bag. It's as big as my head. I got a big old bag. I've been eating them. Homie coming out with a Karate Kid headband. Is this a troll to Kyoji? Is that what this is? Casual eating a Japanese snack to see a Japanese fighter lose. I'm rocking with him. As we all know by now, I'm rocking with him. Let's see what he got though. Manel Kape got that fucking that dude in his corner. Hey, shout out to Franklin, the big bag dropper, once again. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much, Franklin. Big Frank. Shout out Big Frank for the $10 dono. We still on 10, Franklin? Just bought 2 tickets to UFC OKC for me and the homie Castro. Shout out to Max Energy. Shit, we going to see DDP Usman, homie? That'd be crazy. Main event. Wake up, Harry. I'm up. I'm up. We ready to go. We ready to go. I'm ready to go. Manel Kape sprinkling the whole octagon with water. They're not doing anything about it. That's funny. He's doing it for grip. Oh, I got you, Max Energy. I read that wrong. That is dope. That is dope. Good shit. How much you pay? Cape got that titty. He does have the gyno. We know he got the gyno. We're here for the main. Shout out everybody watching. Let's see who's gonna win here. They're saying it's a #1 contender fight. I kind of agree. But at the end of the day, Van and Pantoja got to run that shit back first. 223 total max energy or each? It's honestly not bad. Molly water so he can be turned. He's going to absorb it through his feet mid-fight. You can see Manel Kape's tits already. Odds lowered even more for Horiguchi. Rigged? We'll see. We'll see. But Kape closed as the -150 favorite. Okay. Scraps on. I know the gyno's heavy. The gyno is heavy on him. People saying rigged and shit. I think Horiguchi should be able to take this. But again, I know that a lot of the chat is on Kape, and I know you guys got money on him. So shit, I'll be rooting for you guys. But big body kick for Horiguchi. Kape catches it, tries to counter, misses with the counter. Back in striking range they go. Not gonna lie, Kape looks switched on, but he looks waiting to counter. Is he looking to lead at all? He'll probably get countered if he leads. Leg kick for Kape. Hope Kape fouls the fuck out of Asian dude. Why? I'm with Horiguchi Cub. Perfect. You know, Manel Kape's got one of the most interesting hairstyles in the UFC. If you ever take a minute to really, really dissect it, it's like, what is even exactly on the top of his head? He's running a front taper, a heavy front taper. He really only has hair in the middle of the top of his dome. Yeah, he's rocking a super heavy front taper. Some of the most interesting hair I've ever seen. Big body kick for Horiguchi, but Kape's catching it right now. Kape's looking quick. I wonder if Kape is on something with all that gyno. Oh, big right hand for Horiguchi with a left hook. Oh shit, Kape lands a left hand and a right hook as well on Horiguchi. Right hand for Horiguchi, jab for Kape. Kape sitting back and waiting so much. I'd like to see him lead if he's that good. Horiguchi having a hard time leading as well because Kape's refusing to lead. Big body kick for Kape, left hook for Horiguchi. Kind of takes Kape off his stance a little bit. Kape backing up slightly. You know, Horiguchi had a lot of success with Kape in their first fight. If anyone's seen the highlights, so Kape not throwing first at all, aside from leg kicks. Oh, there it goes. Double left hand, right hand. Horiguchi gets out the way. Can't really counter, though. He's going to need a counter. Oh, sweeps out the leg. Horiguchi kicks out the leg. Kape switching stances a little bit, but goes back immediately. Kape very reactive to Horiguchi's strikes. Horiguchi going takedown on Kape. Kape defending nicely, just bracing on the face. They separate. In the center. Horiguchi leg kick miss. Oh, Kape left hand, right hand miss. Right hook does land off the separation though. Ooh, big body kick again for Manel or for Horiguchi. This time Manel's not catching it. That could be a sign of some things to come if Manel cannot continue to catch that. I think Horiguchi should keep going with that body kick. I think Manel caught it the first couple times. He's not going to be able to continue catching that. Manel Kape even bringing his knee up high now to try to block it. He doesn't like that body kick. Ooh, single leg for Horiguchi. Manel Kape goes guillotine, and Horiguchi, ends up in full guard essentially. I think Horiguchi's going to steal that first round. 4 to go though. 4 rounds to go. Horiguchi up 1. I think Horiguchi needs to keep firing with those body kicks. Manel Kape's not going to be able to keep catching it. Also, Manel Kape is not really leading to as often as I'd like. Manel Kape also pretty reactory to Horiguchi's strikes when they do land. So pay attention to all of that. Let's see how it continues. Teep to the body for Horiguchi. Teep back for Manel Kape. Manel Kape falls on his knees trying to punch him, though. Leg kick for Kape. DC saying he's not very confident either. Kape. Body kick for Horiguchi. Left hook for Horiguchi. Rocks Kape. See what I mean? I told you guys. Try to tell you guys. Keep watching. He reacts heavy to everything Horiguchi does. That happened in their first fight too. Horiguchi getting another takedown on Manel Kape now. He cooking him already, bro. Only 6 minutes in, he basically cooking him. People not gonna like hearing this. They're gonna think I'm you know, whoever supports Kape, it's okay. But Kape has not fought the best competition in the UFC. You know, he's on a little win streak right now. You know, the best guy he beats Brandon Royval, and it's not that good of a win. So, yeah, I saw this one coming too a little bit. Kind of saw this one coming. You know, Manel Kape's win streak is Bruno Silva, Asu Alambayev, and Brandon Royval. Yeah, they're 3 finishes, but I mean, bro, he lost to Matthews Nicolau Pantoja already. So he hasn't really beat anybody in the UFC. Good. Ode Osborne, Zalgas Zumagalev, David Dvorak. You know, nothing crazy. Lost to Mokayev, so right now, Horiguchi just beating him up from half guard. And there's not much Manel Kape's going to offer. It seems like he's kind of packing it in already. Full guard now. Manel Kape's feet are white as hell. Shout out to Franklin. Thank you, homie, for the $10 dono. Big bag dropper, Franklin. Much love, homie. Nice call. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, not much has changed from their first fight to this fight. I'm telling you guys. I seen the highlights. Horiguchi passing over to half guard. Still beating down on Manel Kape here. Manel Kape kind of getting just kind of getting shown. Just kind of getting shown a little something here. Like he's actually kind of getting beat down by Kyoji. Ooh, Kyoji landing some nice ground and pound. Pinning down his arm with his knee. And Manel Kape's trying to go like inverted or some weird shit. It hasn't been working. It's not going to work. Boom. A little pass by. More ground and pound for Kyoji. I'd say that's 2-0 Kyoji, no? And meanwhile, who's Kyoji fought in his debuts? You know, Kyoji fought Tagir Ulanbekov and Amir Albazi. I know Manel Kape. Oh no, Manel Kape didn't even fight Amir Albazi. Yeah, Kyoji stopped Tagir in round 3. Thought that was pretty impressive. Would it be weird to sail the sea on DC's lips and become an illegal immigrant? Oh my gosh. Yep, 2 up Kyoji. Right hand, clinch, couple knees for Kyoji. Oh shit, right hand for Manel Kape, but Kyoji also connecting in between there. Quick pace to this fight now. Kyoji pressing him. Manel Kape also pressing heavy though. Right hand for Horiguchi. Left hook for Horiguchi on Manel Kape. Right hand for Horiguchi. Right hand again for Horiguchi. Horiguchi pressing. Kape got his back foot on the cage. Kape circling to Horiguchi's power here. Horiguchi continuing to cut off the cage. Horiguchi should fire off a body kick or something. He fainting. He trying to see what Manel Kape's gonna do. Manel Kape pressing forward now. No striking. Horiguchi just following Kape, cutting off the cage. He should strike him with something. Kape misses with a big two, but gets back all the distance. Horiguchi's coasting. He's like, I don't got to punch you. You got to punch me. You're losing. That's an interesting approach, and I don't necessarily hate it. But Kyoji's so far ahead, he's like, you got to risk it now. You got to throw. If you're not going to throw, you're going to lose. I'm winning the round. I like that a little bit. Two for Horiguchi, then he pulls the counter. Head kick misses for Manel Kape. You guys see what Horiguchi's doing, though? Oh, Manel Kape throws a leg kick and then falls on his own butt. That's crazy. Now Manel's going up against the cage, wetting his feet. It's like, bro, this is so lame. Leg kick again for Kape. But again, Horiguchi's doing this thing where he can coast now. Right in front of Kape. Oh, Kape just rocked Horiguchi with a right hand. Now Horiguchi Kape's beating up Horiguchi from behind in that referee's position. Oh, he just put him out. He just put him out. Damn, he just put him out. He just put him out. Manel Kape just put him out. Damn. Damn. Yo, Horiguchi choked. He sold that shit. Yeah, he sold that shit. Kape. Yeah, Kape got that dub. Put him out too. Put him out cold. I mean, shit, that's a title shot if you ask me. Dang. Boom. That was nasty. Uppercut from underneath. That was so nasty. Went face first on that mat too. Damn. Shit, I guess it was a bad call after all. Huh, Franklin? That's all right. It happens to the best of us. Sold. Damn, yeah, he did sell that shit. Will him back to the outworld with Askren and Hughes B. Oh my gosh. Gomez says trash. That was kind of brutal, man. I wish not brutal. It is what it is, but you got people were calling rigged. What you think? Castro at the UFC event I'm gonna try to pull some strings for the channel. Shit, run it up, Max Energy. You know what to do, homie. Film some knockouts, Max Energy, and send it over so I could post it on the page. Manel and his Gyno won. I'm gonna use my platform to try to network with some cornermen and fighters coming into OKC that week. Bet, homie. Titty boy with the dub. We need to have a serious conversation about these flyweight Asians. What's the word about them? Wild. Told you guys Cape had it. I knew Max Energy was always rocking with Cape. Trash stoppage by Herb Dean. Tony says bro should thank them roids too. Damn. Frauds. Yeah, what do you mean? Tetsuro Tyra and shit? Unilateral gyno equals clear sign of PED usage. Honestly, Manel Kape's tits looked super fat in this fight. You can even see them jiggling in the replay. His tits look super full, bro. It's crazy. Like, Manel Kape, I wouldn't be surprised if they be lactating. No offense, I'm not trying to hate on him, but his tits look full as a motherfucker. And you guys know it. He said if they're going to Japan, you got to take his black Japanese ass there. Herb is such a fraud nonstop. Congrats to Manel Kape. I mean, the man got the dub, so congratulations at the end of the day. Do I think he should be next for the title? I think so. After Pantoja, I think so. After Pantoja, that's what I think. All right, what's the word on the streets, though, boys? Oh, Andre Feely. Check this. I guess Andre Feely, after the loss, is complaining about back of the headshots to Herb Dean. And Herb showing him the replay. Yeah, Herb stood on business about those, though. I think those were fine. Damn, Gaethje's calling for equity in a UFC company. He says, "I'm in a place where I feel like I deserve to be compensated for what I have done, not for what I'm going to do. The UFC should create a company and give me equity in that company so I can build passive income. Why don't you build a company so you can create your own passive income, homie? No offense, but you know, or just get a lion share stake in the UFC."
I'm in a place where it's like I deserve to be compensated for what I have done.
100%.
Not for what I'm going to do, or I shouldn't have to fight next to be like UFC 300, UFC 324, and now this. Those are the biggest stages that the UFC needed somebody to do something phenomenal, and they picked me every single time, and I delivered. I wasn't the main event of UFC 300, but co-main event still stole the show, even though I lost. And so I think I need to be compensated for what I've done. That's where I'm at.
So you're
But
talking
that's
about
also
in the future for like a next fight?
like
Yeah, renegotiation.
no. I'm not talking about for the next fight. I'm talking about the UFC should make a company and give me equity in that company, and so I can build passive income like that. Like, I'm not saying that's what.
Have you talked to them about something
No,
like that?
no. I would. I've never asked. Luckily, I have a personal assistant now, so she asks for things for me. But I've never been the guy that asks for things. I wish people that were opposite of me that ask for things and get all kind of things. I wish I was given those things without asking, because obviously people know that it's appreciated and I like it.
Interesting. Boots versus Xander Zayas is on the 27th. That's next week. We got to see that. But yeah, shout out America First, Starboy, Nixon Coach of the Year, Andrew Nance. What up, homie? Trevor Women got to be Coach of the Year. Yeah, he does. He does. New UFC AI rankings to debut on Monday. Don't really care. The guy who's lost multiple times in the UFC, shunning former undefeated pound for pound king for losing. The disrespect. Gaethje on retirement.
Are you going to continue fighting?
For right now, I'm planning on it. There's not something natural in me that feels like it's over.
What are your thoughts? Like when you're thinking about competing, who do you think it will be? You think it'll be Armin?
No.
No?
I can't say that I have a name.
Do you think Ili's going to try for a rematch?
No, he doesn't get a rematch. He can try, but he doesn't get one.
Wow.
He quit on the stool. He quit twice. I stopped him twice. What else do I have to fucking do? His next challenge can't be me. He needs to fight Patty or someone like that.
Are you going to continue fighting?
No Armon and no Ilya. What the hell? Those are your two options, Gaethje.
Mark Goddard.
Yeah.
Okay, because if it wasn't,
Say, hey,
thank
you are.
God for Mark Goddard.
Yeah.
Okay, because if it wasn't for Mark Goddard, if another less
He
experienced
wanted out.
referee, you think he did?
He wanted out.
Yeah.
You know for a fact you do not ever as a fighter say I cannot see. It's over.
Right.
And he was counting on that. He said he had already stated it. He didn't need to say it again. He did not think they were. I don't think he thought they were going to.
So
send him
you
back
think
out there.
that he called Goddard a turkey internally? He was like, when he said, "Oh, you're going to go
No,
fight," he was
I
like,
mean,
"Hey, I was playing
in that
though."
moment, he just like I've done. You know, I've tried, and it might have been like the little devil on his shoulder trying to get him out, and then he reevaluated and rethunk it and understood that he had to keep fighting.
Did you say thunk?
Thunk it.
Rethunk it. I stopped him. I stopped him twice. I stopped him twice that night. There's no doubt about it.
That's
I loved
interesting.
it.
Yeah.
I loved it. Say, hey,
Thank
you are.
God for Mark.
Gaethje, in a way, may be right. I agree, Gaethje. With Gaethje, Ilya needs to earn a title shot. Let him fight Armon or Patty. Then, if he wins, rematch. Yeah, I say let him fight Patty, not Armon. Okay. That'll be the stream. We talked about everything under the sun. I could go members only for a couple minutes. I'm so happy. Cape, let's go. Yeah, shit. Shout out to Manel Kape. Okay, I think we will go members only. How do I do that again? Okay, we're gonna go members only in 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. Okay, members only in 5 minutes. Shout out to Soda Pop for getting your pick right though, homie. Happy for you, big dog. And keep up the good work, Soda Pop. Keep up the good work, homie. Member of Freeloaders. I promised you guys we'll go members only. I promised you guys I would, so there we have it. I really shouldn't spend money on food. But should I? Mod should automatically get free membership. Damn, shout out to Dundaughter gifting out 5 membies. Hey, him got a memby. Let's go. Him's been quiet in the chat. What the hell? Shout out to Dundaughter. Thanks for doing that, homie. Much love, Dundaughter. Big up. Big up to Dundaughter. Big up, homie. Try the wraps from Habit, only $5 and delicious. Are you talking to Chicken Caesar Wrap America first? Are you talking Chicken Caesar Salad Wrap American first? America first? Shit, shout out to Soda Pop with the Memby. Let's get it. Okay, I mean, wait, do you guys think I should get food so we can chill on stream a bit longer? Would that be chill? Chicken avocado wrap. All right, since you guys are coming in with these since you guys are membering up, let me get some grub or something so we can be live longer. I think that'll be chill. That's like $12 I spent on Jacob. Now my pocket's getting light. All right. Shit, we'll go members only. Go get food, bro. All right. All right. Okay. Then I'm gonna drop volume 2 at midnight and play the single from volume 2. Okay. Okay, the live is gonna fucking wait, can I like I'd rather get a map than a memby. Tell your boss you need a raise. I was one leg off hitting that parlay and I lost it to the biggest underdog on the card. What a shame. Who's the biggest underdog? I'm waiting for the members only live to start. I'll get you guys all in there. And then I'll go to the store real quick. Wait, I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call Habit and order a takeout. Is that old fashioned? I bet you if I had a Habit app or something, I'll get a discount, huh? Is that how it works? Members only live has started.